chapter
again.
5 or something. So, like, it's Saturday, I think.
I have a big brain play for you, okay, Chris? If you don't know if it's 5 or 6, just put 5.5. Be in the middle.
Cal, help. Oh, fuck me. How the fuck do I
No,
tell
thank
what the
you.
current day is?
24th?
No. In game with the API.
It's Sunday, 15th of Saturn, 4707.
It's Sunday. We were at the beginning of Sunday. So today is rest day and religion day. Sometime tomorrow the patrol should return, and after that, Tuesday and Wednesday, as far as you were able to determine, Zach Ederly is gonna be hanging out in town. And presumably doing naughty things with a certain Caitlin Mott.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Do we have anything pressing to do, or do we want to fast forward until like the day when they actually have stuff so we can pull the plug and
That is entirely up to you. I will say that today the dwarves do not leave early, and they are still drinking when you get down. Heavily.
Out of character, out of curiosity, how drunk do they get? Like fighting drunk, or like do they, or are they just fucking blackout drunk?
Give me a sense motive at a DC 10.
Sure.
And before it's a 9.
Like, you haven't seen any fights, but everyone stays away from Eisenbach. Which might be why, and you remember how he acted when he got drunk previously.
Yeah, he was kind of mean drunk,
Wait, I got a plan. See, I previously had the idea of, putting distrust between, the dwarves and the rest of the people here. But what if we put dissent amongst the dwarves themselves?
The dwarven engineer bites the human in the throat and the severed part sails off in an arc!
No, obviously. The human, the dwarven engineer bites the human in the throat and shakes it vigorously.
Let it go! Let it go!
No. Think about it, Jackler, okay? It's as simple as saying that one of you is, all things considered, lower quality. Your type of work is ass. And they're drunk enough. And dwarves are supposed to be proud. Proud.
You see that bartender? He said that your siege engines are ass.
No. Your stonework is subpar compared to the gnomes,
You're gonna get your throat cut, you know that, right? You literally need to be carried by the rest of the team. You sure you want to say things like that, Jackalope?
Do it. Yeah, I'm just saying that while they're drunk, and because I don't know what our plan is with the dwarves, but we could very much just, well, have them fuck each other over.
Ghost sound. If I had ghost sound, I could have made it so that one of them is saying it.
Don't tell me you didn't pick anything up like minor illusion or whatever.
No, prestidigitation, detect poison, message, mending, days.
See, he only likes things that are useless.
Makes it useful.
But wait a second, they're drunk. Prestidigitation can change the chase. We could change the taste, make it seem that somebody spat in it or whatever.
Pissed in it, more like. They won't notice otherwise.
Anything works. Do we want to go with dissent amongst the dwarves?
I mean, we can make it a fight, sure. And then stab them when they're done.
Well, I don't think we need to stab them. They're all going to have timeout anyways.
Yeah, but we need to actually eliminate them, or else they're gonna keep being a problem.
Keep in mind that also when you start killing people, sooner or later someone's gonna suspect and start investigating.
This is true.
Yeah. So if we have to kill, think Hitman, Jackalor. The best kind of kill is the one you don't do with your own hands.
Mm-hmm. How would we get them to fight hard enough to actually kill each other?
Haha, knife.
Oh no,
What
it's a
is it?
rampaging tiger! What could have led it into town?
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Oh no,
Do you
it's
have
ripping
any
the
other-
engineer apart!
A fucking... If it was a bear, sure.
It must have swum across the lake.
I mean, at that point, we might as well fake a snake bite.
I do have something, though it is, how should I say it? Controversial. There is a spell that I can pick up that is called Murderous Command, which is literally just in the slightest sentence. You give the target a mental urge to kill its nearest ally, which it obeys to the best of its ability.
Oh. We could do the fight, get the fight started, and then you could do Murderous Command. Do you have to use a vocal component for that one?
Probably, yeah, the only component is verbal, V. But
Yeah,
there's
you
gonna
have to say it in a loud and commanding
Yeah.
voice. basically.
Kick the
And
run's
that's easy.
ass!
He can just use the head thingy to turn into a dwarf,
I'm not-
so he can mix in and then say the kill command, under the
Until he
disguise.
gets the beard braiding wrong and they assume he's from a rival clan and it all goes wrong.
No, it's more the idea that I can't shrink to the dwarf height.
No, they're still medium-sized.
They're so drunk.
We
they're probably not
discussed
gonna
this last
notice.
time.
Oh, right.
Everyone's
yes,
too tall.
right.
Yeah, but if they're drunk enough, they won't notice. You just wait until one of the dwarves leaves to go to piss, then you take his position to give the
Cut
command.
his throat, stuff him in the privy, and infiltrate the dwarven group.
But we have, as you said, we're too tall, sadly.
Yeah, I could definitely prep a command of this if we want to go about it.
I mean,
Would you have that normally prepared? I don't think you have. You could have. You could have easily heard that the dwarves usually party on Sundays, I guess, but this is kind of a opportunity target, I guess, for you. Unless you're gonna.
Sure. Then do not have it then.
I mean, I like the idea, honestly. When do you normally do your prayers, Demi?
For this character, probably would be the morning, honestly.
Okay. Give me like a DC 10 perception check to see if you realize that the dwarves aren't fucking off today. Then yeah, you can choose to prep it if you think you might need it.
I will.
It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
But yeah, like as mentioned, like if we put too much tension between the dwarves and the Humis, then we're gonna have the problem of they're just gonna maybe piss off in the castle, be under safeguard. But if we, but if they're like, obviously, here's the thing: not every dwarf is an engineer. Some do specialize in different things, right? So if we can get some killed, or just make it so that they work piss poor because nobody trusts each other.
I mean, all we need to get killed is the lead engineer.
True.
He's the man in charge. If he dies, they're probably gonna disband and go back home because their boss is dead.
True.
Unless they want to choose another one, but I don't think they have They might not have the necessary skills for that.
It's just more of the idea that I feel like out of anybody, he would also be the one with the most respect, which means that even if he's sitting alone, that might be due to fear or respect, which means trying to convince the others that he said something might be worse because everybody knows their boss, right? Shit talking happens primarily between employees, I want to say. Everybody shit talks the boss. It's just nobody knows, and everybody knows what the shit talk is.
Don't the dwarves usually sit together?
They kind of do, and they play weird dwarven card games like, I know, something called Golem, where they mix a bunch of ores to make the best Golem and compete against the other players.
Does anybody for any chance have Sleight of Hand or Stealth? Because we could also make it so that one of them is cheating, which might also aggravate stuff.
I have
I
this
don't have
haste.
any.
Oh look, that cat is trying to pawn cards on that dwarf.
But yeah, they're drunk, so honestly, if we can get 1 or 2 provocations, maybe 3, we can start some shit.
Okay, do you want to just try and sick them on a random soldier from the garrison, or do you want to try and get someone more important? Do you have a specific target in mind for them to compete against?
Honestly, if we could get them to fight the lead engineer, that'd be great. But like, I don't think it's possible.
I was
the
more
dwarves themselves?
yeah, I was
they'll fight amongst themselves.
like, my original idea was that we make the regular dwarves, not the lead engineer, the regular dwarves fight amongst themselves, because that's going to bring in the boss in some way, because he's going to try and stop that shit. But if we can aggravate it enough and maybe use Murderous Command, we might be able to push that even further.
Mm-hmm. So we could try and start a bar brawl.
You could try and start a bar brawl. And the idea is to make sure that one of the dwarves dies in the process and they get tied up or something.
Yeah, if one of them dies, that's a murder charge right there, and that would mean all of them are suspect if it's in a bar brawl.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, and if the dwarves committed, well, basically kinslaying almost amongst themselves, that puts a lot of distrust amongst all of them.
Yeah.
So if anything could affect work productivity, or people might just be like, fuck this or fuck that or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how do we start a bar brawl? I think the prestidigitation idea is a pretty good one. Let me check the notes on what it says.
Fuck's sake, still. They're planning to get the dwarves killed in a bar brawl. That's it. Okay, verbal somatic. So.
No, I'm just checking what the text says and all of that.
And range of 10 feet, you have to stand pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, technically speaking, because it lasts for an hour, we could do stuff like prep ahead of time. And then, because they're drunk, like, what are they going to go for? The nearest cup. If they're drinking.
You need Sleight of Hand to place it there and stealth too.
Fair.
I'm not sure how that works, honestly. Because, like, it's like the effects last for 1 hour. And it's supposedly 1 hour, but I assume there would at least need to be some kind of a gesture to trigger an effect.
Somatic, so yes.
Like, once you have cast a spell to actually, Because, like, if a druid is calling down lightning, I assume that they're doing something to actually call down lightning, even though the spell's already cast. So it's probably something similar.
I have no idea at that point.
Either way, it would come down to, like, a stealth roll on your part. Or, like, sleight of hand if you have it to just hide it somehow.
I mean, there's probably the best.
What I can do, personally, from my side, is much more on the social part. What I could do is just try and transform into, somebody else. We don't have to be our old adventurer kit right now, right? We don't want that revealed for any chance. I can speak Dwarven, which means that I could possibly blend in, drink a bit with them, and I can handle my drink. And once I also get to be a bit in and, talk around to people, I could start rumor mongering amongst them.
What we could do, could I argue for bluff for the thing, where I would go there, talk to them, then go, and then put it in there, the command to cast a spell and the stuff, and basically use it as part of my conversation without them noticing.
So it's like, it's nice weather out there. Avada Kedavra. By the way, that guy has dropped over dead. Like that, you mean?
No, more like, nice weather. Isn't it? But isn't this beer a little bit like piss right now?
See, you have to actually use arcane crap. So
okay.
usually it's, since you're drow, I assume it might be something like archaic abyssal that you use for the actual formula, or draconic maybe. But it's still gonna be some weird fucked up shit that you're using for the command.
Drop.
Like, maybe if you're a degenerate, you use Undercommon, but still, that might even be worse, because the dwarves might know that.
I mean, depending on how much revelry there is, we could also mask it a little bit with the presence of out. Because it actually does say here, it can color clean or soil items, which means that, honestly, you could also make it something like that somebody, spilled a fuck ton of beer on another person. And then we could just bluff it. It's like, dude, why did you do that?
Again,
I mean, you can hide it, but it's not gonna be bluff. You can't really hide it in a conversation.
Yeah, that's the issue.
What you can have is Nora and Braden giving you aid with rolls that aren't necessarily stealth or sleight of hand. So if, like, Braden is stalking up that table at the same time, that can easily give you a +2, and Nora can just sort of move in front of you at the right moment and give you a +2 with stealth.
Yeah, that should be doable. I'm pretty good at that.
And yeah, I'm probably going to, me in terms of like aiding in a way, talking them up, changing to Dwarven, pay for some drinks, haha, let's have fun, stuff like that.
Okay. I assume you're gonna keep chatting with them for a while.
Yeah, I'm trying to give opportunity then to Sakar to, get his spells out, and then, once we put a little bit of agitation, like why did somebody maybe have done something, then I can go with my actual rumor mongering and then start the so descent.
Okay, so subtract like 5 gold pieces, then 1 for the room and 4 for the dwarves drinking heavily. And remember what I said when Igor tried to have a drinking contest with them? Shot glass of hard liquor just dropped into the mug of beer. And that isn't exactly the cheapest way to get drunk.
It really isn't. But hey, what's money? If what's money?
In the holy cause of hell itself.
Yes. So I'll assist. Would this be? I think this aiding role would be diplomacy, and those sewing would be a bluff later, right?
Either diplomacy or bluff works, and you just need a DC 10 here.
I mean, if
give
I can
him the
choose,
+2.
if I can do bluff both ways, then I'll do bluff then.
Yeah, okay. And actually, probably stealth.
Will do.
Oh, that's +4. Sleight of Hand, here we go. Just checking if I have anything that could help. Don't think so. Yeah, no. Deeper darkness!
I mean, they're drunk, so maybe perception's gonna maybe be fucked for them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So here we go, Sleight of Hand.
How does this always happen to you?
It's 5% chance. It just happens sometimes.
So, you cast a spell and gesture at the alcohol. One of the dwarves just reaches up, yanks your head down to their level. We haven't even started the drinking contest and you're already cheating, laddie! Turns to Brayden, is this yours?
In responding in Dwarven, obviously, I have no idea. I changed, by the way, with High Out of Disguise to be a different person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna be like, I have no idea who this man is.
Nora, are you wearing your usual disguise?
Probably not. This time I'm a blue team. Just kidding.
Okay, Eisenwell drinks his beer, just looks at you. Hello, laddie. Stands up. Barkle just starts screaming, no! Not again! Not again! Not in my bar! Take it outside!
What was plan B again, guys?
The dwarf holding you just sort of stands up, yanks you towards the door. Come on, laddie! Let's go handle this like men!
I have a proposition.
Murderous Command a car! Make him break his oath!
He tried to mess with your drinks. Why don't we make him pay for it? Why don't we have him drink until he cannot drink anymore?
I like you, laddie. That's a good idea. Come on, down you go. The dwarf just sort of nudges you from behind in the knee. Eisenbach Bill picks up the spoiled beer. Open wide!
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Unless you'd rather take the beating.
I open wide.
They're just gonna pour the beer down your throat as you splutter and try to twist out of the way.
I do want to see. Can I see a fortitude check? It's a car.
DC 12. It's the first drink.
Success. Next one.
Natural
13 or 14.
1. And they just give him the one that he had turned into, made that taste of piss. They let him up after that. Off you go. You try that again. Well, I don't know what you'll do. What will we do? You'll
Probably
break
beat
his
him at
legs.
that point.
That's what we'll do, ladies!
And then probably give a glare to Zakaris like, bruh.
Not once, man. Not once.
You can still taste it.
Fucking hell. I'm going to dismiss the spell after I'm out of the room.
See? I don't think you can. It's inside you now. You're just gonna have to wait the hour.
Oh fuck! It doesn't have a dismissal spell.
Absolutely disgusting.
So there went that plan. But at least you've infiltrated a group of dwarves, Debbie.
I mean, the plan was good. Don't get me wrong. The execution, I blame Jackor.
The dice fucked him as they do.
As they do.
Yeah.
Okay. So, magic, no go. What next?
What next indeed, Demi?
Well, I guess I'll try and try and gain trust by doing a drinking competition before I can, really sow that descent. I need the
Okay.
trust. I need to show them that I can drink like a dwarf.
Barnabas just claps you on the shoulder. Suicide by alcohol, my favorite. Let's drink. You get them good paladin saves yet?
My fortitude is a +9. I think it's a little bit better than his. Even.
He gets +2 on top of his normal, so his is a 10.
Okay, nice. No, that's disease. That's not poison. Sedge doesn't help me there. Yeah, no problem. Now it's all up to the dice then. So,
Okay.
first shot.
Okay. 14 for the next one. 16.
Succeed, I'm winning.
18.
We both lose?
Okay, 20.
2-2, come on, we're 1 away, motherfucker. So 22 then,
He
right?
just sort of waves in his chair. Like, you don't understand is that I'm from a long line of heavy drinkers.
I'm going to be quite frank.
Why your accent change?
I have no idea what you just said.
Okay, let's. It's 22.
Oh my god, not a natural. Okay, we better hope that.
So, it's about noon when they're
It's
both
not.
just passed out, with half of the dwarves who were joining in passed out at the two tables as well.
Okay, Nora, now it's up to you. Draw dicks on everybody.
Half of them are still up and playing cards.
I don't think so.
So what do the two of you wish to do while
I'm out.
uh,
By the way, this place isn't that filled with non-dwarves at the moment because, let's put it this way, this is a religion day and most people here are good Mithran followers. So they're,
that's, yeah.
you know, doing services and the like.
Who do the dwarves worship then?
Alcohol.
Not wrong.
This is them doing religion. Fucking die. So, okay. I'm assuming you don't want to do anything during. Braden passes out. Barnabas passes out. Half of the dwarves are passed out. You're just watching this. Igor is off doing whatever, probably brewing some shit in the room. What do?
You should hold a church service to Asmodeus right here on the bar, Jackal.
No.
Your religious person is passed out drunk after a religious exchange.
Very tolerant, just like Asmodeus.
Asmodeus is very tolerant as long as you do exactly as he tells you.
Yup.
That's a rest day, I mean, wouldn't we be kind of standing out if we did busy work?
I mean, not that much. Not everyone is that fanatic. Like, the tavern is still open. And, like, you know, not everyone's gonna be in front of the church singing hymns or whatever, right? But, like, there aren't any soldiers from the garrison in right now, really. And, you know that this is an off day. Okay, so given the silence, I'm gonna assume that you're waiting for your party member who actually had a plan after Sakar's crashed and burned to come to.
Yeah, I mean, alternatively, we could team up and attack the garrison head on, now when they least expect it, full frontal assault.
Someone's just gonna peep over the battlements and tell you that, your father smelt of elderberries, and that'll be that. Give me a fortitude check. Okay,
There's a 26, Jesus.
About an hour and a half later, Braden, with a groan, opens one eye, still drunk as fuck. Your face is in a puddle. It's soaking into your clothes and into your hair.
Somebody give us some water.
I hand him a glass. It tastes of alcohol. Prestidigitation. No, I don't.
Look, my guy, I was just in a puddle of saliva and beer. The first thing I'm gonna do with that glass is just go sprinkle.
The smell of ethanol hits your nose.
Fuck. Did I get him?
Ugh. See, Barnabas just one hand reaches out to the table and he slowly pulls himself up about yay far off the table. I won, laddie.
As far as I'm seeing, you're on the floor just as me.
Not on the floor, I'm fine. Pulls himself up another half.
I'm gonna pull myself up faster.
Okay, that's a dex save.
Sure. Reflex saves.
Oh my god. Oh my
He's
god.
just sort of sleeps. Who's mowing the floor? Stop, you bastards!
I win. Also, can I get some fucking water?
Proper water without any additives.
I need to sober up. Someone bring me some ale.
Yeah, and I'll start recuperating, I suppose.
Eisenbach just watches you over the rim of the glass, which he clutches with both hands as if for dear life, the way you sometimes do the first cup of coffee in the morning. Just slurping through the foam.
I'm going to look at him as we're fucking all dead and to good health, I suppose.
Aye, good health. Alcohol kills the weak parts of the liver, leaving only the strong to prosper.
I don't think I have a liver anymore.
Were you raised by dwarves? I've never seen a human drink like that.
No. I guess I'm just good with my alcohol.
You just sort of does the whoa thing.
Gonna look back to Sakar. So how long was I out?
About 12 hours. More if you count the drinking. Because you were out pretty, you know. Depends how you count unconsciousness, you know.
Less
You
than
are
I expected.
fucking with him, right? It has only been a couple of hours.
Yes.
Less than I expected then.
Just looks at Sakar. I know you from somewhere. Oh, the piss wizard. Right. You cheated. You had the piss wizard magic my drink.
I would have switched disguise after I left, but from there. Back to my normal one.
Okay, roll a disguise with a +10.
Okay. Where's disguise?
You're good at disguise, right?
By definition, I am. Let me roll a 1 again.
And he has a whole +10. Oh no, it's +15. Wow.
Yeah, it's charisma based.
He just tries to focus on you. I can't stand still. These fucking wizards and their mirror image spells. Bastard.
Well,
By the way, I'm deadass still drunk and recuperating. Don't expect any plans from me in anytime soon.
yeah, we can probably just wait.
Eisenbach just stands up, sways, walks over to you, just slumps on you, putting one hand over your shoulder. Let's go and find someone to kick the crap out of. I need a scrap. Let's go and fuck someone up. I heard there were adventurers in towns, like bunch of weird fucks. That's probably the piss wizard is with them. Let's go beat him up.
Sure.
Come on, laddie. I'll show you how a dwarf fights. Come on. Just looks back at Sakar. Oh, there's one. Stand still, we're gonna fight you.
What?
He's gonna try and charge you. Let's roll a luck dice Okay, let's roll a reflex save. Where the fuck is reflex? How could I lose it? He just stumbles over something, comes at you. Raise the floor, bastard! Rex!
No way. That was perfect timing. Holy shit. He's actually offline. He lost internet in that perfect moment.
Teleport.
Oh my god. Somebody please clip that. I just want to have the disconnects.
Still approves of Barnabas, apparently. Jacklor, are you ready? What's your combat maneuver defense?
I think that 16 actually probably lands.
So the dwarf, like a, maybe mid-chest height, super dense torpedo just comes rushing into Sakar and carries him to the ground.
My CMD is 11.
So he falls on top of you, and there goes out of Sakar with a loud oof, Demi. He pulls himself forward. You can feel the stench of alcohol, and you think the air ripples slightly as he pulls himself up to talk right into your face. No buying, no extra wine, and he's gonna headbutt you. I'm using this because it has the bonus applied. Does 11 hit your AC?
No, I have 12 AC.
So it sort of deflects as you jerk out of the way. He hits the floor with loud dunk. Tough bastard, aren't you? What would you like to do, Jack? And would either of the two of you like to interfere?
I can't cast spells because I'm grappled, right?
Yeah, you are grappled.
I'll try
You'll
and break
need to
the
do
grapple.
concentration.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you want to cast, you need to concentrate.
I'm going to grease myself.
I mean, it helps against being grappled.
Okay. In grapple, I think it's 20 plus spell level or something. Or twice
It's
spell
level 1 spell, so just concentration.
So it's like 21 or 22, I think.
Where the fuck is concentration? Okay, now see where the fuck is concentration. There's concentration. Hey, I made it.
Okay, so you grease yourself. What name did you give him, Demi? Like, what did you introduce yourself as? Okay, no answer. So he calls out, "Letting him know he is cheating!" He's gonna try and headbutt you again.
Still misses. I'd like to try and break the grapple now. I get the like a +10, I think. Escape artist, yes.
Yeah, and this goes against what? Their combat maneuver bonus? Is it like an active contest?
I don't know.
Yeah, grapple sucks. Nobody ever remembers.
I'll just roll escape artist and you can roll CM combat maneuver.
He must check each round to maintain the hold, and you can try and escape. So he maintained it last round, but I think that it's versus his defense, maybe? Oh no, you have to take control, and if you use Escape Artist, I think you can only get out or something like that.
I don't know. I don't know.
But yeah, either way, for both of those, he manages to hold on to you. Oh, it's a passive contest. So yeah, with passive contest, you would be able to slip out.
Yay.
Just sways. Joke's on you, I have 2 hands I can use now.
You know, attacking in unarmed combat generally provokes an attack opportunity.
Do you want to
No.
draw a weapon and threaten him?
No.
So, does a 18 hit your AC?
Yes.
I think untrained unarmed is just 1d3 non-lethal.
Yeah.
Just punches you in the arm like a glancing blow. That hurt a little.
Okay. You know, you're really bored right now. This isn't gonna be fun for either of us.
Okay. So, next round, he just... Yeah. Your boring, stupid wizard tricks. I hate spellcasters.
And I'm going to leave. Right now.
Here behind you. Wait, hold up! Where are you going?
Oh my fucking god.
Just... You almost had me. Hold up. He goes over to the table. Picks up one of the half-drunk mugs that the other dwarfs didn't finish. One of the passed-out ones, just chugs it down. Didn't have enough alcohol for this to be as fun as it should be. You just sat there. I'll be right with you. Just looks at Brayden. Laddie! You... See, this is what an experienced drinker does, okay? Well, you've been trying to sell and join the fight. I've been kicking this piss wizard's ass.
You did a fine job.
Meanwhile, you have watched just Bell and Barhold leave to presumably get the city watch.
So,
Again, I'm leaving. So hard.
Sakar just fucks off.
So, are you the strongest and the best in terms of drinking and fighting?
Just leans back, just that drunk, smug expression on his face, trying to look superior but looking like an asshole.
I'm guessing you beat everyone else then?
Hmm.
Nice.
I don't feel bad about me beating you earlier, laddie. You keep praying that ever you'll get there.
You realize I won, right?
Yeah,
got
you
up
did
first.
win.
I got up first.
And that's cause your piss wizard spelled the drinks.
I drank those drinks.
Did you cheat?
Did you?
No? Did you?
No. So I think the bartender is gone.
You look at the empty place behind the bar, tries to focus on it. What about lunch?
Maybe he has lunch behind the counter or something.
Good, go and check.
I won. You go.
I want you go.
I won. You go.
No.
What? 2 chicken?
Oh, you want to fight, laddie?
You want me to win again?
Just stands up. We'll get your ass.
I'm gonna stand up, but this time I'm gonna be JoJo menacing. Not gonna use the halo though, just JoJo menacing.
Okay. What does that go up against?
Oh shit! I need to
And do will saves and bonuses versus fear help, because he is a dwarven boy.
demoralize. Shaken. The DC of the check is equal to 10 plus the target's hit die plus the target's wisdom modifier to demoralize. I suppose it works. Suppose you can just add the
2
plus 2
times
to the DC.
HD plus wisdom modifier.
Yes. Before I do, though, does drunk or whatever, is that a condition? Like, do I need to
I mean,
incorporate them?
it is, but right now we're just role-playing it because we're, you know.
Okay. And since I do have that, where is it? Yes, I get a +4 morale bonus on intimidate checks made against living creatures within 10 feet. And
Do
he's
you want to
nearby.
activate the obvious infernal aura of menace?
It's... I'm not sure. Is this a fucking... Idiots now that
I
carries a
think
weakness
I'm
Is it a
gonna
passive
treat
thing?
it as you have to choose to suppress it, and I assume you have been because
Okay.
it
Just
kind
not
of
sure if
makes you
it's-
more sus.
Just not sure if it was a normal thing or not. Hold up, where am I getting the misc from?
Halo?
No, shouldn't be from Halo. I add that as a circumstance bonus. Give me a second. Oh, right, intimidating prowess. So yeah, this is then just entirely normal. Really, then I roll a 2.
I see, I'm not the only one that rolls complete garbage these
He
days.
just looks
Yup.
at you. You look fine. What are you trying to do? Squeeze out a third? The laboratory's there. And at that point, you hear the clink, clank, clonk of guards coming in. You see 4 members of the city militia along with the barkeep coming in. Look, the locals are here. I'll take the 2 on the right, laddie. Let's go.
I think that's a bad idea.
Let me at him.
I'm going to stay out of it.
I smell bitch in here.
I smell loser. You lost.
Oh no, you don't. He's gonna charge you.
Even without my plate mail, no.
Okay. So he manages not to fall as he goes careening past you. You hear the shit as the watchmen move in.
I had my fun. I drank, and I drank.
I thought you were a dwarf. No, you're just another bitch human.
This bitch human won against you.
So at this point, the watchmen are standing all around him, and he tries to go at you, and 4 of them just grab him. No! 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 We've talked about this! Demi,
Well, we still got him in trouble a little bit.
what do?
Well, I don't want to fight. I actually didn't even participate in the fighting.
Mm-hmm, I
drank.
know. So, the watchmen are gonna try and drag him outside. Unless some of you interfere. I'm gonna assume that Zakar is outside and saw the watch enter the tavern along with the barkeep. So you may, if you wish, attempt to interfere in the scene. And Nora is just quietly in the corner, just sipping something like...
Yeah, I can't wait to see how this genius plan unfolds.
Out.
Oh no.
Barnabas just looks around. Just goes, okay, laddie, I'm fine, I'm sober, and elbows one of the watchmen in the crotch. After meeting eyes with 2 of the other dwarves. Who, I'm going to say leap out of the seats, but they more stumble out of them and attempt to close with the watch.
Quick guys, throw them weapons so they can fight for me.
There's tables and mugs everywhere. They can get improvised weapons.
If you give Murderous Command, Barnabas will probably just draw his greatsword and go for it.
Yeah, but I can't. It's verbal. Everybody's gonna hear it.
Oh, it's starting to get pretty loud in here. One of the dwarves is standing on his table, has ripped open his shirt and is screaming in Dwarven something about Wrath of the Mountain Home.
So, I could, and it wouldn't really be a problem. Or do I have to, like, Sleight of Hand?
It would probably be missed.
You know what? Fine, let's do it. I hope that he hope that the drunkenness helps against the wisdom save. Let's just see. It's a DC 14, not overly high because it's low level.
This is versus Barnabas, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get him.
You just have the one?
What do you mean one?
Just the one spell prepared for this, or do you have more attempts?
I'm a paladin. What do you mean spells?
Yeah. Please roll one. Fuck!
I don't know, do you have bonus spells per level enough to take it to 2?
That is my bonus level. Because
Yeah, paladins only get 0 spells by default in level 4.
it's kind of sad.
It is.
So at this
What
point,
about?
there's a big scrum in the middle of the room. The one dwarf who was on the table just takes a 2-step run up and jumps to land on top of the crowd, screaming a traditional war cry.
Damn, this man has a +8 to will. Jesus, I'm that scary.
You actually see the innkeep, what was his name? Bellum, just cringe every time there's a crash or crack. And the middle of the room is now a brawl, and one of the dwarves who was drunk, just bleary-eyed, wakes up, looks around, and just starts screaming in Dwarven, "Raid! Goblins! To arms!"
I think this is my cue to
Fuck off.
go upstairs. Fuck off, go upstairs, and well, how to disguise into something that is not this person, and then just go and rest in my room. I'm still fucked.
Or you could disguise as a goblin and attack.
I mean, at this point, you could go off, disguise as a member of the watch, come down and chop a bitch.
Yeah.
So why am I the one doing everything?
Because this was your plan!
This
Because
was your plan.
you can actually pretend to be someone. And just an animal on 2 legs.
Sakar, watching from the street, you see one of the city watchmen, bloodied and bruised, stumble out of the door, start running away, and then 2 dwarves come charging out and grab both of his legs.
You know what? You know what? If we're gonna make this a race, if we're gonna make this up, right? Do you guys want me to fucking? Sure. You know what?
Do
Why
it.
not? What's the worst that could happen? Am I right, guys?
Am I right?
So, I'll take a. Do you think I have, like, just in case, because you always need something to cut with, right? I do have a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I'll disguise myself as a guard and, well,
Smite
You know.
good.
smite good on who?
Not sure. The dwarves are good.
I don't think he detected good on him. He wasn't good.
Mm.
And, I'm gonna try and, well, first and foremost, stab somebody, but also try and, bluff, essentially. It's like, he's got a weapon out.
Make a bluff, sure.
Just like a real city guard.
You stab once, first into the guy, then into the air.
Yeah, okay. He's got a gun, run!
Okay, make on... No, that's 25, that's a lot. I don't think anyone here can beat you. So... I'm debating. Okay, how risky do you want this to be? Do you want to just stab once and fuck off, or do you want to try and actually yeet someone badly?
I mean, depending how I hit, I do have power attack, so I could still hit somebody badly.
So one
Once and
power
then-
attack?
I think that's the way I want to go about it. So let me just see if everything's applying. I sadly don't have dagger. Actually, no, I do have dagger placed. So it's a shit to hit.
They're not
Well,
wearing
just-
their armor.
Listen, yeah, but I only have a +5. If I power attack, my to hit is kind of lowish. But
It's
hey,
okay,
let's
you
go.
can find a place where you can flanking with one of the guards.
Sure.
So a +2 it is then. Oh no!
So,
no.
you go, he's going for his crossbow and just stab one of the dwarves in the throat.
Okay, now retreat.
And you just, as you go for the door and just go outside, you hear behind the door, he stabbed Kenny!
It's always a Kenny. Yeah, after that point, I'll just well, run, hide, disguise again, and not be a guard.
So that took him to -5.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know I was gonna crit.
He stabilizes, luckily.
Does that mean they have a riot on their hands?
Oh, one guard took a weapon out, the rest are.
You hear a signal horn from, like, the alley, which is swiftly silenced, but presumably more watchmen are gonna be coming! And it silences less like it just cuts out, and more like it peters out, like when you have, like, one of the, you know, like whistles? And
Yeah.
like it's rammed down your throat, essentially.
Oh god.
So, Sakar, you're watching as one of the guards leaves, sheathing a bloody dagger, and as he goes around the corner, you see the form shimmer into someone else. You can join up with him. Nora, you're still inside. Make a stealth check to not be noticed.
Let me roll.
Okay, so as you're watching this, the dwarves pull out the crossbows. The watchmen were using truncheons at first, but seeing that this has escalated, they're pulling up like short swords probably. The wounded dwarf is next to you. Seemingly the bleeding has stopped, but no one's watching him right now. There is a tense clash happening that is quickly escalating. If you wish, that you could make sure that this is a real incident.
I mean, I guess I would, yeah.
Okay, so auto crit.
See, an easy way to do auto crit, or...
They just roll damage.
Unless, like, you have a dagger, you could just coup de grace, go in the same hole and just saw him open.
Let's see, am I even proficient with daggers? I am. But I don't have it. I didn't go out of my way to list it in weapons and attacks because daggers saga.
Alternatively, like, okay, so you can finish him. I don't think he's gonna survive an auto crit. Are you proficient with crossbows?
I don't believe so.
Well, you could pick up the dwarf's heavy crossbow and with a -4 attempt to shoot one of the guards to make sure this escalates even further.
Am I not? Isn't that kind of risky?
Even if you miss, a shot was taken.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'll take the shot and then see if I can't get out of here.
Don't worry, because you're so high stealth, they're flat-footed, right?
They're still moving around and trying to keep their guard.
Yeah.
The AC is gonna be something like 14. I'm gonna say they are wearing studded leather and they're not that great warriors.
Well, then I hit, right?
Then you do hit. The heavy crossbow damage is a 1d10. So, arrow bolt goes whizzing past a teenager, cutting open his cheek. And make another stealth check to escape what you have wrought. Barnabas screaming, "Who took that shot?" They're just, the watchmen are huddling back towards the door, helping each other stand. Someone screams out something in Dwarven, something Kenny. And just go through the kitchens, out through the back door. And outside you hear signal horns in the distance. Rapidly approaching.
I'll find a hidden spot to switch my disguise just in case.
You can link up with the other two.
Hello, Nora. Not what I had in plan, but
I don't know what you did in there, but you fucking did it.
I agitated the Barnabas guy, and during the commotion when him and the guards, I yelled out that one of them has a weapon out, and I stabbed. Actually, I think I hear from inside Kenny. I have no idea who Kenny is.
I don't know either.
But I think this is successful, but we might not be able to rest in our rooms for a while.
Oh yes.
So, shall we go for a walk?
Bellum is
I
just
think
in
so.
front of the inn, just wringing his hands like, my poor inn! So, you go for a walk. When you come back, there are 20 city watchmen surrounding the inn, yelling for the doors to come out without their weapons and surrender.
A hostage situation, guys. Wait.
Igor is still inside!
Oh.
Ah, what a lovely Sunday.
So who's the hostage?
Maybe they just don't want to storm a building filled with drunken dwarves that are heavily armed and armored.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Like,
It would
poor
use some
Timmy's
red
front teeth will never be the same after that signal horn was jammed down his throat.
I don't think he has front teeth anymore.
So at this point, it's something like 3 or 4 p.m. How do you wish to proceed? You started to sober up, by the way, Demi.
So, do we want to help escalate this further, or do we think we've done enough?
I mean, what would we even do? I think it's pretty fucked already, unless we want to get the city guard to rush in there and kill them.
Smoke them out.
Throw a Molotov in through the door.
We have to Molotov out of the door into the city guard. That would do it.
Right, I forget you don't have fire available to yourself. Also, actually, I just realized that might be a bad idea. I think Igor's still upstairs, no?
Yes, exactly.
Meth lab
don't-
explosion.
Why not just wait until the situation resolves itself?
Yeah, we could probably wait.
So you wait along with the gawkers. It turns out there's a lot of dwarves in the city. You see like maybe 50 or 60 watching the happenings. And you see a priest of Mithra arrive along with what looks to be a captain from the Ballantine garrison along with some of the soldiers from there.
Do we tell the watching dwarves that we heard someone was killed inside?
Sure, I'll do that.
Disguise yourself as a normal guy.
So this
Yeah,
will be a
definitely.
diplomacy thing, so persuasion, I think?
There's no precision skill.
Yeah, that's why it's diplomacy.
Yeah, diplomacy. I don't have a bonus, I don't believe, for MISC. So yeah, just 12. Here goes. 22.
Nice.
It's a 10.
Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. How could this have happened?
So, justice for dwarves and dwarven lies.
The captain and the priest are gonna go inside the inn, while the soldiers from the garrison wait right by the door.
Let's just observe the situation as it goes.
It's maybe 10 minutes pass before the priest and the captain come outside and head for like the sergeant in charge of the city watch here, and just with a purposeful step head straight for him. They have stern looks on their faces.
Can we try and perception what they're talking about when they start talking?
They're trying to kind of keep it low, but if someone had stealth, they could attempt to make their way close to try and overhear.
What happens when you get caught?
Well, you get confronted and have to provide an explanation. They are trying to keep, some distance from the randoms. But unless you're completely shit at explaining yourself, you'll probably be fine.
Charisma is an 8. I'm not gonna do that. There's a priest there. What if they detect evil me?
Yes. Feline evil. The worst of alignments.
I can't even turn to a fucking tiger to sneak close because I would be suspicious as fuck.
I mean, you do have a +10. Unless you roll like complete shit, you should be fine, right?
Like, at this point, there's people who are going to be trying to get close. Unless you say something really retarded, it's not going to lead to trouble for you personally, but this affects, how to put this, the sus level of the whole situation,
Your choice. I mean, the conversation will probably be like, so, who stabbed Kenny?
Is it really that important a conversation as the thing, right?
It could be, it also could not be. That's the
Not
problem.
Fine, I'll try, I guess.
Thank you.
See, I knew it. It was gonna be a fucking 6.
Okay. You sneak close by, and you hear the priest telling the sergeant that I have communed with the spirit of the slain dwarf, and he claims he was killed by a guardsman.
Slain, I hear.
I will be wanting to talk, along with the good captain here, with all members of that patrol. The sergeant's just like, this couldn't have happened. They said that they used non-lethal force until they themselves were attacked and then they retreated. How could this have happened? And, he's trying to defend the police, and the military people are telling him that, you fucked up and now a valuable military specialist is dead. And there's gonna be a few minutes of back and forth, and then the 4 members of the City Watch who are part of this, including poor Timmy, who is looking rather gap-toothed at the moment, are gonna be placed under arrest and disarmed.
Job well done, guys.
Yeah, I guess that's that.
Let me just make a note in the Valentine victory point list that you have made a start by killing one of the generic dwarves.
One out of 9.
Yes. It's not even worth a full victory point, but it's a start.
So what's next on this? Do we try and kill another dwarf?
Well, at this point, the City Watch and the dwarves are gonna have a fuck ton of tension. Because there has been the equivalent of a police shooting of a minority.
Call police again. Be right back.
So, when you go inside, you can see that the place has been trashed. Lots of the tableware has been fucked over, and the tables have been sort of pulled up into two barricades with a small passage between them, with stools stacked on the other side so they have a convenient place to stand behind makeshift battlements.
That didn't go further.
SWAT team of Knights of Illyria arrive on the scene.
But hey, we did something.
Bellum is just like, he's on the verge of tears seeing what has been done to the inn.
So we're probably coming back as like the adventure squad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So after coming in, just a question of, are our rooms still available? Thank you.
Ruining dwarven religious ceremonies with a police shooting.
Just what Mithra wanted.
Oh, that crit was clutch, though.
Honestly, I kind of regret not stabbing more people.
It would have been harder for you to just
Leave.
vanish, yeah. You would have been caught up in the squad and someone might have been like, wait, where that five was?
Yeah. Still though, yeah, that crit was... Oof. And yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go and chill in my room. A very productive Sunday.
Yeah, like up until 2 a.m. you hear dwarven dirges, which are somewhat horrifying because it's a lot of deep dwarven voices drunkenly singing about Kenny's clan and his deeds.
Yo, actually, nah, we gotta do this just like real life. Anybody got paint? We gotta make graffiti.
Kenny had it coming. In broken dwarven, no less, so it seems like one of the locals done it.
Anybody good at stealth and art?
What for?
Graffiti time in the middle of the night.
I'm not really an artist.
Sedge. But yeah, I personally am for this day out of plans, out of ideas. I did my best on all occasions.
Yeah, I think it went pretty well.
Mm-hmm. So, we can move on to the next day, where presumably the patrol is gonna return. During the morning, as you're coming, consuming breakfast in an inn that has been cleaned up somewhat, like a teenage kid like 12, 13 is gonna come inside and just in that breaking voice read out the names of the 4 watchmen and say that they're gonna be publicly flogged in the market square.
Oh my god. We literally could disguise ourselves once to get us rabble rousers and just blame this all on the dwarves.
Sudden crossbow shot from one of the rooftops.
move.
The dwarves mutter that it's not enough for Kenny.
I'm gonna be real, guys. I mean, it's a Monday, it's a work day. You know, what's a little rabble rousing again?
And what's the plan? Huh?
It's honestly quite simple. I mean, it's simple. There's gonna be a crowd, right?
Yeah.
The dwarves
So-
are gonna head out towards the fort, though. They do still have a job to do.
True. Don't know. It's just more like getting the humans to hate the dwarves more, or make the dwarves hate the humans more. Either or.
Well, ideally, you want to have another incident between the watch and the dwarves and hope that it doesn't get defused this time.
Wait, no. Then it's super fucking. Oh no. Then it just.
Once these
perfectly fucking
fuckers get flogged, you could just kill them, replace them, and ambush Barnabas as them.
Could very
Huh.
much could.
Yeah.
And
could.
then,
mean-
if they take off, well, clearly they just decide to take up a life of banditry after taking their revenge.
Yeah, and there's exactly 4 of them. You said, right?
Uh-huh!
Interesting.
Yeah, I like that idea. Honestly, let's go for it. So, but obviously we have to watch the flogging, because then we don't know where. Because we have to know where they're gonna go.
Okay. So, stealth checks to figure out where they live.
Question. Would the stealth check be just like sort of tracking, or is it actually full on stealthing? Like, should I apply my penalty from armor and stuff?
If you are tracking in armor, you should apply your penalty because you're trying to just keep an eye on them and like you're tracking them from the crowd. You're trying to not stand out.
I'm not really good at that.
I am, but I'm scared.
I'll keep it in your hands.
So stealth?
Yeah, stealth.
Okay. So, one of them has a wife and a child, and one of them has an aging mother he feeds off of his watchman's salary. So there are some loose ends, unfortunately.
Huh. Some loose ends. Well, I'll tell the others what I found out.
I mean, how much money do we have?
They also got suspended for like a week.
Not that much in the grand scheme of things.
Okay, grand scheme of things.
We could just kill their entire families and make it look like the
For
dwarves committed the
peasants,
best
like,
act.
you are rich as fuck.
I was more thinking in the way, like, I'm going to need an estimate on the money. Because, well, if one of them is keeping a wife and a daughter, and one of them is an aging mother, and we want to go with the banditry route, well, it's quite simple. We leave them with a sum of money to make it seem like, hey, this is all I had. Take it, I have to go, etc., etc.
This is all
Like, we
Dwarf
have
had on
maybe-
him. The cheap bastard.
Maybe have like 12k.
Like,
Let's-
if you want it to seem likely that they, like, robbed the dwarf, like, you can actually, you know, how to put this, actually rob the dwarf and go off of that, and then just, after that happens, rush back to their families, like, take them out, take out the dwarves, then go back to their families pretending to be them and be like, hey, okay, shit went bad. I'm gonna have to go. Here, have these 20 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, only 2 of them have families, right? That's good, because only 2 of us are actually good at pretending.
But yeah, let's go with that idea, honestly.
Okay.
So now the question is, well, they're probably not going to be hanging out right now, so we might have to kill them piecemeal.
Like, the dwarves might just be hanging together, or the guards.
The guards.
Like, I would say that they're mostly gonna be staying at home, honestly, because even if it's something like 10 lashes, that turns your back into a fucking mess. They're gonna be recovering.
So now the question is, do we wait for the suspension to pass and then kill them? But that's a bit too long, don't you think? The suspension was like, what, a week?
Yeah, but we're also on another timetable, so we can't like waste days really.
You have till the 11th next month.
Okay, yeah, but that's like the latest possible.
Yeah. By then you want to have killed everyone important in the tower and half the garrison if possible.
Yeah.
So I'm back.
Welcome back. So how do we get
Welcome
these 4 guards sort of piecemeal?
What guards?
The current plan is to pretend to be the watchman that got flogged for murdering Kenny and ambush and kill the dwarves. And then pretend that those guys just fucked off to be bandits.
So we're gonna kill the guards that got flogged?
Yep, and we're gonna use them to kill them, take what they have to blend in better, bury them so that nobody can find them, and then use them in disguise to kill the dwarves.
Sure. I like
Because
it.
we've also already established that the priest can commune with dead.
Yeah.
It's a level 2 spell, I believe, so at least level 3.
The main problem is that means I can't really use magic.
True.
It's okay, we're all a little limited. I mean, I don't get to turn into a tiger either.
You might want to think of ways to actually separate out some of the dwarves, like with a stratagem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we only want to kill the boss.
Like, getting a couple of the grey stuff wouldn't be bad, but like, how many could like 4 watchmen really kill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bacon is gonna love what you did.
Anybody got ideas for that?
They probably go do business in town occasionally, to buy stuff. Like, I don't know.
Mostly
Food?
at the inn to buy booze.
Yeah, there.
You could just try and stab him while he's off at the lavatory.
That's what I was thinking.
Not true.
Yeah. Why don't we just do that for all 4 members? So, those who can, I think that would end up being like Igor and Nora. I think they're the stealthiest and can kill them. Sakar, you're with me. We're going to go and prepare some graves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me stealth or survival, Demi, to find an appropriately out of the way gravesite and prepare it.
Oh, really? Bastard.
They'll go looking for signs. The whole they'll look for bandits. They'll look for where these fuckers went. It's gonna be a thing.
Fuck, we can't do shit, Demi.
Yeah, no, I'm not good at that in this.
I am
Maybe I should do that.
I have a clue.
I was just thinking, hey, we can go far away and hopefully it'll be work out.
I mean, if you want to spend some time to travel further away from the city, sure, but do you want to spend a day just going to prepare the graves and then another day bringing the bodies out?
It'd be kind of sus. We'd have to have the body. We'd have to be really quick about it, basically.
I mean, you can. You're adventurers. It makes sense that you might be exploring the surrounding areas, but
Actually, no, we're doing this kind of silly. Wait a second, no. It should be Igor and Sakar for one simple reason. Sakar, you do still technically have some form of spells to like either daze or just incapacitate, which would help Igor just basically slit their throat.
Yeah. If we kill the.
Excuse me?
If we're killing the guards, if we're killing the dwarves, I can't because they need to find the body of the dwarf.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about the guards.
Yeah, no, definitely. Then I should go.
the guards, I'm gonna say you don't need to worry about. Like, you're trying to get them away from their families, so like a stealth or a bluff check, I would want, right? But other than that, like, they're not gonna put up a fight.
Yeah, especially if they're flogged.
Okay, so what's the plan? Then, well, you and Igor can I think still go, and I'll go with Nora.
Yeah. So, would you want the bluff check?
Sure.
Praise is Murderous. Holy shit, it worked!
Okay. It's okay, honey. 12 hours of healing is enough. I have to go and find some work until I can go back on duty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you remove them and Nora, survival or stealth to find an appropriate burial site.
I prefer stealth.
Question. Can I assist with profession soldier, knowing like patrol patterns and like the ways they look around for stuff?
I would say not, because it looks like the priest is likely gonna be in charge and he's gonna be less predictable.
Oh, okay.
But
Christ, Modius.
it should be with wisdom or intelligence, not dex.
Okay, so I have to switch it out.
Yeah,
I'll switch it to wisdom, if that's okay.
sure. Okay.
It's better.
It's a lot better.
Modius provides.
Almost a 20.
You find an overgrown little river, which is mostly dry, but there's just a bit of water running through it, so you can just sort of dig up some of the mud, dump the bodies in, and any signs of your digging will kind of be quickly obscured by the running water. And the scent will also be like, oh, they went in the water to escape, probably.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you can make that a thing. So
Nice.
Monday evening, the guards are replaced and the bodies are buried nearby.
So now we have to hurry and try and get the dwarves, right?
I think just getting Barnabas would be pretty good.
We want to get all of them because
No, we won't. We there's no way that 4 guardsmen can kill all of the fucking dwarves, Jackal. It would be sus as fuck.
fair.
That wouldn't. Okay, then we can just sort of make a little bit of an ambush and kill. Like I can do a ranged option, or obviously I can just go and, well, stab.
You'd want to do melee.
Like, we
I
can
could
do
be wrong.
2 or 3 at most, I think, without it being super sus.
Yeah, and once we kill Barnabas, then it's just an idea of run the fuck away fast. The dwarves, we're faster than them.
Aren't you also like 20 feet in armor?
You're only wearing light armor if you wear guards.
You can have
No, I
the
mean-
claim the dwarves, or not the dwarves, the guard studded leather.
Studded letter? Okay, I'm gonna need to get that from the compendium.
It's like an AC3 and it's like -2 or 3 on
Mm-hmm.
armor check.
Yep, I got it.
Can I just disguise myself as if I was wearing armor?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, good.
Yeah, same here.
So, presumably you wait until he goes outside, out to the privy to take a leak. So, I'm gonna want one of you to lead a group stealth check.
I guess I would lead.
Does Igor have it? He could possibly assist. I know that Bacon's not here.
Oh,
but
everyone is gonna have to join in to either assist or not because everyone's participating. I'm just letting one person take the charge to set up ambush spots.
Okay.
Would this be wisdom or dex?
This would be Dex. You are trying to... I'm letting one person lead because Nora can probably help the rest of you pick the right spots and angles.
Okay. So, I'll help, I guess. I have to help, right?
Yep. And I'm gonna roll...
Let me just make sure that I...
That's +2.
Dex.
That's
Holy
a
shit,
+4.
Yeah, that's a flat roll of 18.
That's an 18 as well for me.
Okay, so +6.
Okay, let me put it in. Jesus Modius. 2.
Okay. So, you see the dwarf come outside, wearing his full armor and strapped down with all his weapons, and just stop and look around. The door is like mostly closed behind him. I assume at this point, given that he's sussed, you would like to engage.
Yeah, do we just all charge at him?
Guess?
At this point you roll initiative because he noticed you.
Oh my Lord Jesus. Igor is higher, right? Yeah.
If you're higher, he doesn't have his weapon out yet. You could just try and interpose yourself between him and the door.
I'll probably do that.
There. The wall. And where you are is like essentially the backyard of the inn where some
Like, are
horses
we-
can be stabled, etc.
Like we're at the right here then, right?
Yeah. And like, gonna say that like privies are like this-ish. So you're probably like two of you are by the privies. Here we can have like the corner of the stables. Something like that. And like the outer fence.
Ah, okay. Then I'll be something like, I think here makes sense.
Hmm. And I will give you access to Igor's sheet because he's not currently here. And you will want him to be participating in this.
We need that sneak attack.
You do.
Okay, so I would move like here, I suppose.
Roll for Igor before we begin.
Right, true.
Ah, yes, just enough movement. So you could use your standard action to firmly close the door behind you. To make sure that there's less chance of sounds of the dwarf's imminent demise filtering inside.
Igor goes first.
Igor goes first.
Yeah,
Yep.
Igor goes first.
So,
Guess I'll handle Igor.
go for it.
I don't think he has enough because 1, 2, 3, 4, it's 35 for him to get there. Because of the diagonals.
Okay. So I guess what weapons do they have?
He usually uses claws, I believe, and bite.
Yeah, but like
Eh,
on the
But he
guards.
can't use them right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd assume mace heavy works.
Well, it's in his inventory, so it should work.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was wondering if it works for the disguise for the guards.
I mean, for this guy, I think they mostly use either short swords or truncheons, so...
They probably had their weapons actually confiscated, so you could assume that they might have picked up anything that they had available, so...
Okay, so yeah, mace heavy works since it's a simple weapon.
Yeah.
So, charge?
You do have the position to charge.
I mean, yeah, but then I wouldn't get flanking.
If you don't...
It's flanking anyway, because you go first.
Yeah, but I wouldn't give you flanking, basically. Well, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll just move here. Charge. And mace heavy. Does he have power attack?
I think all his feats are going for spicier things.
Yeah, no, he does not.
Okay. That is 7 damage as the dwarf gets twacked. Nora.
Yeah, I move here and close the door firmly.
Mm-hmm. Door is now closed. Barnabas is just gonna draw his greatsword. He's just gonna say, "Oh, you runts made a big mistake," and he's gonna greatsword Igor in the face.
AC 16, so... Well,
That's one
would he have
thing...
a shield? Since he can't use his claws, he'd probably have a shield, right?
Is there one in his inventory?
Yeah,
the guard-
there isn't.
Oh, fair.
To be fair, though, there's one thing. I know that we're not using spells here, but did he have anything that he could have buffed him previously? Because, is Bull Strength noticeable on somebody when used?
Bull strength isn't.
Like, those kind of spells.
Like, he would have also probably drunk his mutagen and just not clawed the fucker.
Mm-hmm. So
Like, as long as there's no physical change, right?
Like, yeah, that he can mask. That's probably fine. Feral mutagen. Blah, 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 blah. That just gives him that. Mutagen. Okay. He gets +4 bonus to one of his physical stats, and he gets a +2 natural armor bonus for mutagen.
that
Yeah.
would make him not be hit by that attack.
Yeah, but there's a problem. It says here, upon being imbibed, the mutagen caused the alchemist to grow bulkier and more bestial. So it is actually visible.
Yeah,
Unless
but
we
you're still
can-
masked. By
Yeah, with the
mut-
mask. Yeah.
I would say that you couldn't know when the dwarf would need to go and take a piss, so he would have to spend his first action then preparing that.
Sure. He would have been able to do move action, though.
He would have been able to move, but he wouldn't have been able to drink.
Yeah.
Or, well, he wouldn't have been able to attack then. He moved up. So you can just move him to be flanking with Nora.
Sure.
And Eisenbach is still at his full health instead. Let me double check that it's correct. No, it's one less than that. There we go. Okay. He tried to fuck over Igor, didn't work. Which brings us to Sakar. Tread carefully. This corpse will be questioned.
Double move. To give him flanking.
Okay. So you have like a dagger out.
One that he will not use.
Brayden.
Yeah, I'll move to entirely just flank this person. And, well, I'm gonna try and stab him, power attack with a dagger.
Okay.
And I get a +2 from flanking.
You
Yeah, yeet.
two, laddie, at 2.
Hey, I'm disguised as a guard, not as the drinking buddy. Oh.
Oh wow.
But it doesn't crit.
hit, but it's a hit.
It is a crit.
It is?
An 8
Or
confirms?
it is a hit, not a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shut up, Max.
Igor. Now he can twack.
Okay. Twackity twack twack goes the mace.
Okay, that is 13.
I think it's one less damage on. No, it does not. It does not include that. It's fine.
Okay. Alright, it changed it. Nora is before Eisenbach. Nora!
Okay, a spear is like a good and well, it's a decent. Yeah, it's not suspicious, I think.
Okay.
Did you apply the
miss.
flanking?
Did yeah.
He is gonna swing at Brayden because. Ow!
Yeah, that's going to hit. My AC is only 14 with the studded letter.
Stab, and he's gonna 5-foot step here because being in the middle of there is bad. Sakar.
I'd have to take an attack opportunity to move here, right?
He's screaming dwarven battle cries, by the way, now.
Should I try holding the door closed instead of helping you guys? Then again, I'm not that strong.
Can I move here without provoking attack opportunity? But I don't think so.
You can't.
Yeah.
It's okay. Don't worry, Jackler.
Okay, what do?
I might just eat the attack opportunity anyway. I think I might eat the attack opportunity.
Oh, actually, hold up. No, I just realized I'm making Oh my god! I just realized this is cursed. For fuck's sake.
What?
Nah. I'm like, 21 to hit with crit, and then I look and I rolled a 14 and it crit. Probably from my coup de grace from still like Brandiscar or whatever. I had a crit range of 1.
You piece of shit.
I didn't even know until I saw it.
It's fine.
I had a dagger prepared because like Brandiscar.
Uh-huh. Okay, so Sakar, what do?
5 step here and attempt to, I guess, feint.
Okay, what is this feint you speak of? Special attacks feint. Mm-hmm. Okay. Does not allow him to use his dex bonus when you make the next attack.
I mean, yeah.
He's trying to avoid it for all he's worth. Okay, try it. Okay, so it was base attack plus 10, I think, plus sense motive. Yeah, base attack plus sense motive. So 15 plus 7, that's 22. So you successfully feint. He's denied his dexterity, if any, for your next attack.
Yay.
Brayden.
I'm gonna stay here and just stab a man.
You could get flanking if you 5 stabbed.
I'm leaving that for Igor.
Igor will take an attack opportunity if he moved down.
And he has sneak attack.
Fair.
Anyways, yeah, not flanking this time, so just hit. Okay, that was an actual 20 now.
Okay, that doesn't confirm. But Eisenbauch is bloodied now. Which brings us to Igor.
I guess Igor will eat the attack opportunity.
He's just desperately swinging his greatsword trying to keep the fucking Senate off of him.
That misses.
So go ahead. Alright.
Nice.
That is very nice. Nora.
Well, let's try again.
Okay.
Fucking 3.
Barnabas is just bleeding heavily, breathing heavily, just... Gods of battle, carry me home! He's gonna make one last attack.
Against
That's
two.
not... That wasn't a prayer to Mithra.
Who is he attacking?
He's going for Brayden.
13 does not hit me. AC of 14.
And he collapses to his knees.
Someone make sure to finish him off.
Yeah, I...
Sakar, you're next! He's denied his dexterity bonus!
But this broad boy.
Kill the boy, Jackal, or become the man!
I'll try and hold the door shut.
You have a real shit angle for that, but sure.
Okay, guys, it's up to Brayden to finish the job.
I mean, I don't want to coup de grace because what I want to do to make it look a bit convincing is, see, rather than one expert stab, I kind of want to do multiple stabs.
Just keep stabbing. Yeah, that's... You can consider that a coup de grace. It's just gonna be a messy one.
Okay, sure. Now this one gets reduced to 1. Need to remember that, because it is automatic crit.
You can just roll damage and it auto crits for you.
Oh, really? Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, nice.
See?
Good to
Just
know.
start stabbing him in the chinks in the armor, make it look even messier.
And whoever can, rob him.
Sure.
Beneath the one swinging lantern to light the way to the privies, the dwarf just smear of blood all the way down the wall and pull him into the ground. And you just start stripping him right here.
Not sure if we want to strip all the armor and stuff, but we definitely want the money.
Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll a 1d20, someone.
Yeah. Okay.
Have you seen my recent D20s, Jerry?
I also don't trust Jacklor either.
Okay. So you strip his items. He has a Masterwork Greatsword, a heavy crossbow, a half plate, a cloak, a Masterwork Thieves' Tools and a Masterwork Engineer's Tools, a silver holy symbol to a dwarven god of smiths and engineers, and 45 gold pieces.
The cloak is, like, the way you said it, is it a normal cloak or?
You would need to try and figure
Identify.
out what it is.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take it with us.
Okay, it's gonna take you like 5 minutes to peel him out of his armor because it is a half plate.
It's
Maybe
Masterwork with a half plate, or is it just normal half plate?
It is a normal half plate, but that's still worth like 600 something.
Mm-hmm. I'm noting it down. You said a crossbow?
Heavy crossbow.
Okay.
Masterwork Thieves tools and Masterwork Engineers tools. Gonna copy this part and this part, and the cloak I'll give you once you figure out what it is.
Oh my god. That cheating son of a bitch. No shit he wins drinking contest. The Cloak of Resistance gives you saving throw bonuses.
The bitch!
Oh my, he deserves death now.
Should have fucking known.
Should have fucking known. But yeah, pick up as much as we can just to make it seem like, yeah, it's we killed him, revenge, and then we fucking looted his body and then left.
Okay. And just leave notes. I'm sorry, Mom, I did something stupid. Here's some gold to make it better. I'll
Yeah,
send more when I can. You can make a survival check to sort of fake a trail leading into the wild that could conceivably vanish at an appropriate location.
Vi kunde, ja.
I will ask on Nora's behalf because I think I remember you having that. You have the track ability, which means you're good at finding. Would that also be possible to like help with faking?
Not really. It doesn't really translate that well, I think.
I think Igor has survival, he could assist.
Let me check. He does. He does.
And me and Sakar can go and give out the money while that happens.
Mm-hmm.
And Sakar, I will want a spellcraft check for identifying the cloak.
Certainly.
Yeah, it's a cloak of resistance +1.
Who wants that?
I'm a paladin. It's either you
Yeah,
make me better or I'm already good enough.
Igor might, want it, honestly. Oh my god. It saves are really good anyway. Nia, do you want that?
Let's see. Well, I have 2 strong saves, it's just my will save that's shit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
but
important
we-
one.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take the cloak.
Okay.
Then I won't add it to the inventory.
What does the cloak of resistance weigh again?
Nothing, basically. Like 1 pound? 5 maybe?
I'll look it up.
But I assume that as soon as you're done with that, you go back, pretend to be yourselves. Just returned from a excursion out into the area around the city. When you enter the... there is a member of the city watch looking really pale by the door saying, "Sorry, sir, you're gonna have to wait. No one's allowed inside." Through the door, you see a bunch of dwarves around a body that's been laid out on one of the tables.
We
Okay,
got-
can I get like the roll for Ego so I can see if I get +2 or not for the
Sure.
survival?
I can make it.
And I will need bluffs from both of you.
Just a second. That is barely a 10.
but it is a +2. Nice.
Okay, you lay down a false trail. Hopefully it will hold up.
But
Once Captain Varning gets on the job.
I hope 15 was enough, Demi.
I mean, if we were regular soldiers who were there in their place, yeah, that seems seemingly good enough.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to wait, and the priest is gonna arrive a little while later with a captain and 4 men from the garrison. He's gonna push past you.
Stand back.
And he's gonna cast Speak with Dead. I think you get like at least 3 questions with that.
Should be, yeah.
So he casts that. First thing he asks is, who killed you? Watchmen, Kenny's murderers. And yes, a couple of questions looking for sus stuff there, but it's not like there is any. The wounds are consistent with the revenge killing.
Yeah.
And he's gonna just take Captain Barhold along with the patrol and all the watch here to just immediately head for the houses of the guys that did the thing. And they're gonna send a messenger to Ballantyne for Captain Varning to immediately prepare his horses again. And yeah, the manhunt is on.
So it's all done, and probably after, I'm not sure, like 30 minutes, an hour of like waiting, just somebody, just like course adventure, like just be like, so can we still sleep here tonight?
Yeah, I guess you can go inside.
Thanks.
It's yeah, it has been a very long night. When you killed Barnabas, it was like early in the evening for dwarves, like 10 p.m. At this point, after stripping him, doing the final preparations, etc., it's about like 1 a.m. when you actually get back in the inn. And it's gonna be a long night for members of the garrison, because they just murdered the chief engineer of a watchwall fort, effectively.
We did it, guys.
So much paperwork.
Yup. All according to Keikaku, though, guys.
Exactly.
I'm looking back at the older memes from like previous sessions, and I finally get to the egg memes, and like, maybe Barnabas would have been better if he ate more eggs.
Okay. Now, killing Barnabas is worth some victory points.
I mean, he's a named character. Fucking should.
Yeah, that actually weakens the fort.
So far, so good.
Okay, let's... And this is actually an important roll for you, because how well he does on the survival check will kind of determine how sus people get for doing this.
Hello, Bacon.
Guy Bacon.
We'll give you an explanation. We just need to see this important roll.
Oh boy.
So, Ryan Warning does not come back, as far as you know. He returned sometime during Monday. The next day, let me take over the day. It is now Tuesday. where Ederly was supposed to be off while Mott was working during the day, which is usually not the case. The kid that showed up earlier asks to see the adventurers that are staying at the inn.
All right. Just before we get to that, just to bring Bacon up to speed. So, Bacon, we did probably your favorite thing ever, race riots. We tried to do first cunning magic stuff. Jackal let us down. Tried to win at a drinking competition to bring trust and then, sow dissent. Didn't work. It was a draw. And then finally did a little bit of a combat. Using Jacklore as basically bait. Guards came in. I was innocent. Barnabas started making trouble, and then the dwarves tried to come in. I acted as a guard. Bluff check. He has a weapon. Stab a dwarf. And then it just escalated from there. And then that dwarf died. 4 guards got flogged. We killed those flogged guards, disguised as them, went and killed Barnabas.
Cool.
I think that's a good recap.
Yeah, interesting. You know, usually the race riots, you're not supposed to kill the dwarves. They are the only cool race you should allow. Maybe the halfling as well, but good job.
They seizered him right outside the inn on his way to the privy.
Beautiful. And, the plan to, invade the fort. Autoras is going well, right?
We haven't done anything for that. We spent all the session just trying to kill the dwarves.
And how would that help us to take over the fort?
It weakens the fort if Barnabas is dead, apparently.
He's maintaining and can, in a pinch, help crew the siege engines.
Yeah, okay, he can crew the siege engines, but when we take over the fort, it means we'll be in bad condition.
It's bugbears.
We're not taking the fort. We're leaving as soon as the fucking hobgoblins are there.
This whole place is gonna be burned down.
Yeah,
but after
bugbears.
we betray the bugbears and retake the fort, we need a strong border to defend against them.
No.
Yes, trap them inside the heartland of Talengard, where they can murder your economy.
Exactly.
No, first we round them up and kill them, but after that, like long-term planning, we are evil, we need to plan for the future, not just now, we are not good retards.
Just hire more dwarves.
But yeah, okay, I think that helps. How are we on the schedule for like poisoning the people and
They
making
did that
the
on a
captains
Monday, but it was the first Monday you had access to, so... the captains, presumably Ederly is meeting Mott's wife tonight and tomorrow night, so this is your window for that. Warning was sent out to hunt for the vanished murderers, so he might not be on schedule for his regular patrol.
Oh, we are only on the 17th. So only 5 days passed since I tried to learn my first spell. For fuck's sake.
But as you're having breakfast, the kid is gonna show up. Excuse me, sirs. I have a message from you from the mayor. Gonna hold out a piece of paper.
Where is the mayor?
The message is on paper.
He was just... It was just passed down to me. I was told it was from the mayor. I'm supposed to hand you this.
Okay, where do we go?
And open it.
It's like a piece of paper with like the town seal stamped on it. It's essentially a order for a bounty of like 50 gold pieces per each of the murderers brought back alive or dead.
So 50 gold pieces for each dwarf.
No. They're humans.
Oh, okay. Oh, even better.
Those are the ones you killed already and buried in shallow water.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't.
I would be concerned that they use like the talk with ghost thing on their corpses if we sell them to them.
Yeah, I don't want to do that either.
Why
No,
did you kill
yeah.
Barnabas? We didn't.
I
I
mean,
mean-
clearly, we need to bring attention to the people that the mayor is betraying them and allying himself with the dwarves that are causing trouble in the city.
Problem is that the city isn't really your problem per se.
Mm-hmm.
It's the fort that you need to get rid of.
Yeah.
The city is like, who cares? Honestly.
I mean, if we're going to cause a race riot, we should go all in. Let's be honest.
It's fine. We don't need to.
But if they have to, I don't know, take the garrison from the fort to quell the riots in the city, it's even better.
You're assuming they would actually help.
Yeah.
I mean, their supplies come from the city. If the city is burning, it would be bad for them. Yeah, so I'm assuming they would try to help.
They get military supply lines and they probably have a large store of iron rations. You're not going to be able to start them out in a couple of weeks.
Maybe if we get the people against the soldiers, and when the soldiers go here to rest, some of them get shanked.
I mean, okay, maybe it seems like a lot of effort to kill 4 or 5 soldiers before they're just forbidden to rest in the city.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't start the riots. I don't even know what's happening. I'm just trying to make things worse.
I mean, we did explain it. We killed dwarves. That was the whole point of the plan. We kill dwarves, and then we get profit.
Yeah, right.
We did get profit.
It wasn't just because you're an elf, right?
Look, that's
okay,
racist.
listen, Bacon, I'm be real with you. He made their ale taste like piss, and then the dwarves forced him to drink it himself. It might be because he's an elf.
Yeah, probably because it's an elf, yeah. But that's fine, yeah, we shouldn't give the bodies, even though it's... Yeah, 50 gold, decent, we have enough, and that's not worth it. They have a lot of clerics around here.
I mean, you could cause another incident and try and ambush the priest and his escort.
But today for because you got this, it would actually make a lot of sense. It would help with our disguises. If we were to actually spend a few hours actually just being at least seen going out of town, trying to go for this.
Sure. Yeah,
Because
we can not at least pretend that that's smart.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably,
Well, we
Mont
could-
is gonna be on duty inside the fort. You will need a way to... You'll need to figure out a way to get him to actually deliver the incriminating, message that, hey, you need to be home right now, something fucky is happening.
yeah, but there is a simple solution. We go out of the city looking like us adventurers ready to go out. We wait 15, 20-ish minutes, disguise back into something else, and just go back into the city.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that is easy enough. You can make a survival check if you wish to try and track Varning's patrol.
Also,
Do we want
I
to?
have a good idea to get the guy to go back quickly to his house. We just need to do some random smoke, and we send him a message to him like, "Oh, your house is burned down. You really need to go check it."
That's really sus. Why wouldn't they just... It'd be really noticeable. The entire city would be up in arms to put out the fire immediately. Do you have
No,
any idea
we are
how
not going to
flammable
make a
those
real
are?
fire. That's the point.
I mean, honestly, you can probably just tell him the truth. Hey, your wife is doing a watch captain right now and it's not you.
Yeah.
But he needs to have the surprise at the moment, the betrayal, the emotion.
No. We just do one of those, oh, Captain, sup, I didn't expect you would be here. Captain is at your home. I thought you guys were together.
That could work.
Just play it out stupidly rather than being, out.
Yeah.
And honestly, that ends up just being the simplest way to go about it. Either we just tell him or try and fake stupid.
Yeah, pick stupid. It's better.
We
I
probably
still need.
disguise ourselves as soldiers and go into the back door or something to get into the fort, because we can't get into the fort as civilians normally.
Of course.
Have a secret passage that goes into the fort.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We go there, we disguise ourselves as soldiers, we go there, we go to the captain. Oh, hey, yeah, what's coincidence? Oh, wait, weren't you back home? And also, etc.
Yeah, sounds perfect.
So let's do that.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay, so you're going for the fort right now.
Yes.
Yeah, we need to inform the moth, I think, of Ederly.
Okay, so presumably you wait until the second half of the day when Ederly's actually off, and make sure he actually goes to the wife's house.
Yep.
Okay.
So what time would it be when he's off? Would it be lunch or dinner time?
It would be late afternoon, from 4 p.m. ish.
We could just, with the stupid way, just be like, "Sir, aren't you having dinner with Ederly? Why is he at your house and you're here?"
Okay. Sure, makes sense. So, into the fort through the servants' entrance.
I think so.
Alright, and you disguise yourself as soldiers. Which soldiers do you disguise yourself as?
How many soldiers are in the fort total?
About 100. Enough that someone might be like, hey, I've never seen your face before.
I mean, we can just look at what soldiers are currently in the inn.
Servants.
And you can disguise yourself as servants, but presumably servants are also, not that plentiful.
Yeah, fair.
We could always wait a little bit, see what kind of guards went out, and then we can possibly just come back as them or whatever.
No, so you just camp out near the fort and fake, one of the parties going out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or we can just see which ones are the ones staying in the inn. They like to stay in the inn a lot at the tavern, and see which ones are currently on break.
Yeah, break might be better.
Okay. Sure. Alright. Then, presumably gonna use the servant's entrance. Because that's the appropriate thing. There are two
The
guards.
hat of disguise is a +10 to bluff to pretend to be someone else,
And
right?
it's put into disguise.
Yeah, disguise. Yeah, we have disguise as a proper skill. We forgot about that.
So there are two swordsmen just chilling on guard. Watch as you approach, clunking up towards them.
Nope. I can possibly lead since I can, I have the profession soldier and I can blend in probably better.
Mm-hmm.
Now is the most valuable moment, because now you get to see what is where the guards are actually positioned.
This is true.
So you enter from Ye here.
Oh, that's the entrance. Right.
There is a actual gate over here, which is like a level up from, the bottom level where the servants' entrance is, but they're probably not going to raise the portcullis for you.
Yeah, but just some random scrubs. Shit soldiers.
This place, though, the door is open, and you can see that the gate on the other end is open as well, so that there's a breeze going through the fort. keeping it, keeping air moving on this warm summer day. Inside, on the Grand Promenade, you can see several more of the guards moving back and forth, as well as some servants. I'm not gonna place them because it changes from moment to moment. And you see 3 dwarves lugging a bunch of, sacks, backpacks, suitcases into what might well be the barracks. It's certainly a big room to the north here.
Oh, so the dwarves are gonna stay in this fort now? Did we see them drinking at the tavern anyway?
In the morning, yes, but after that you were busy doing things, and they probably weren't there by the time you went to check on the guards.
Okay.
But yeah, incidents might have happened. 2 dead engineers. Not cool.
All price to pay. But yeah, if we're going in and a patrol usually has somebody who's like a sergeant or whatnot, I can take that role. And you just tell me who I have to salute, who I don't have to salute as we're passing by just regularly.
Like, generally regular guards you can chill with. If they're actually on duty, you might have to give passwords to access certain areas or give your business. So, like, if you are going to the top of the gatehouse, you would need to either be on duty there or give a password or have a legitimate reason, that kind of thing.
Yeah, then us walking around is mostly just,
yeah,
walking,
as long as you're in
chilling.
the off-duty area, you're fine.
Yeah.
You can, by the way, place yourself on the map.
It's this entrance we're going through, all right?
The 2 Elden Cross one, yeah.
Okay.
So, the one of the guards just stands up. Jimmy, you back already?
This seems to be referring towards me, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, it's not pretty down there. There's been some issues around.
I thought you said you were gonna drink like a dwarf tonight.
Well, after what happened yesterday as I went to the tavern, might not want to be saying that around now.
Just like a look of distaste on his face, like, give me a bluff check.
Any modifier or just flat?
I would say just flat. They don't necessarily know Jimmy that well, and you are masked.
God.
Roll a 2. What you gonna do?
Okay. Now we're gonna see how lucky you are. Yeah, I guess they're staying here now. Next time we're off duty together, we'll go out together, okay? I didn't know this had bummed you out so much. Like, you seem pretty chill this morning.
Yeah, no problem. Then just sort of nod and then just continue on.
Some of the guys are playing a card game in the barracks if you're bored.
I might join them. Thanks.
Okay. And with that, you are inside the walls of Ballantine.
Yay, guys, we did it!
Now roll initiative, everyone! Let's begin!
Yes, indeed! Time to sharpen our knives!
I just need to check one thing. Would the Hat of Disguise thing be able to disguise the bulb that is my monkey?
If it's attached to you, if it's not, no.
Yeah, it is attached to me, but the description you need to use some heavy clothing or something large to be able to hide it.
Like, if you're wearing a chain shirt or, like, similar armor, it's fine. I would say that it's okay.
But yeah,
combined with the hat anyway.
I think the plan now is honestly just kind of trying to chill around. But the primarily thing is, I think, trying to walk around and well, see if we see Moth on duty walking around doing his stuff.
Okay, where would you like to head? You are currently on what is effectively the level 1/basement level.
And there's how many floors? 2, 3?
It depends how you look at it. Like, the main keep level is right above where you are at, here. But the actual keep goes up to like level 6. And the tower has like 4 levels, technically, and a -1 level for the Dwarven Vault beneath it. So this level, the main level of the keep, and 2 more levels beyond that. And that 4th level is the Rookery with Mad Martin.
Well, what we could do is, because all we want to do is just inform him, right? And play stupid. So what we can do to sort of get more ground off is, why don't we split 2-2?
Ah, yes.
Don't
Good job.
know. I don't know. I don't want to be alone with someone else.
Especially if it's gonna be Sakar.
I mean, yeah, it needs to be one person that can speak, one person that can't. So
Yeah, that's that. See, that was the plan. So the two groups that find were able to, infiltrato. Up to y'all. You could have planned this out, anyways.
I think it's best if me and Igor and you and Nia.
If we want to split, of course.
If we were gonna split, yes. But like, if you guys don't want to stay together, that's fine.
oh, splitting is usually a bad idea, but when you are expert in combat, but we aren't, so should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Like, currently, moving from this level upwards, you would generally have to use the tower, I believe. You can't really make it to the gatehouse keep, because this drawbridge just leads to, like, the murder passage out on the other side of the river. So you would have to go above and cross by the murder bridge.
But yeah, what we can do is one group go on the second floor, one stays on the first floor, and just whoever hopefully spots him first.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Do we have any idea where where Mott would be?
You have not inquired to that level of detail, I believe.
I mean, we can always ask some guards.
Mm-hmm.
We just need some observation to first hear someone talking to them to know their name and sound normal, and just, hey Bob, where is Mott?
What we could do is try and go like, so Mott is dining with his wife today. And they go, no, they're not. What? He isn't? Where is he? And go like that.
You could.
I'll stand the first floor. I think that's best.
I guess I'm going to the second floor.
All right.
Besides, this way we also learn more about the layout as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, who's gonna come with me, Igor or Nora?
Kitchens are likely on this level.
Huh.
What is likely on this level?
Kitchens.
Kitchens
Mm-hmm.
for poisoning. So, Igor, then come with me.
Though today isn't a Monday, so people are eating in shifts.
Yeah, but seeing how the kitchen looks at least helps with how to.
How many days do we have as time limit?
You still have 3 weeks and a day.
Oh, 3 fucking weeks. Oh,
No,
that's a long.
You have
That's
till
like
the
a-
11th next month.
it's the latest possible, yeah.
Yeah, so let's not poison anything now.
The earliest you can trigger it is the 25th. Before then, the
Oh.
bugbears aren't in position.
Okay, let's not mess with poison, but yeah, I can go with you if you want, Demi. I really don't care.
Yeah. Okay then.
Okay.
So I'll just move myself and yeah, that's us.
Okay. So you want to head to the kitchen?
Resting areas or whatever, places that we just generally can kind of have access to.
Okay. Then sure. You can easily tell that the kitchen is down here, and it's set up weirdly. Like there are tables with like ready-eat food here, right? And people just walk in, grab a plate, and head through.
Well, we just came from the tavern and stuff. Fuck it, let's do the same. We don't have to eat all of it. We can just eat some of it.
Okay, sure. Then you head on through, and I can roll to see how many guards are in there, because presumably you will be chatting with them and or murdering all of them. There are 8 off-duty guards in here.
Based.
10 with you. And what about you, Nora and Sakar? Go to the tower and climb up a level?
What is on the next level exactly?
Next level is the main courtyard level. Like,
That doesn't sound too bad.
Okay, then you have to go up through this tower. This room, room 2, is the armory and the smithy. There are people working on repairing equipment in here. And it's kind of a really closed-in room. The vents aren't that big. It's really smoky and confusing. But there are currently 7 guards in here, busy repairing their armor. Doing basic maintenance and the like. You know, making arrowheads, etc.
I guess we'll go upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Which means that I need to go back down to the 32. This is the flag room. There are... all the fortress's flags are kept here. Total of 6
Will
flags.
it be a victory point of... Will it be a victory point of burning all the flags?
Probably not.
Okay. I guess idle, probably not idle around here. Like go to the courtyard. Are there like benches in the courtyard?
Not really. There is a punishment stockade where people can be flogged. And
Oh,
there-
nice.
Is there anyone there right now?
There are. You currently see 2 people in the robes of Mithran altar boys, effectively. One of which is busy scrubbing inside a fountain, and one of them is tending the lawn. And there is a statue of Marcadian I, the victor, the conqueror of Talengard.
Now to wonder if they're actual clerics and can you detect evil.
There is a set of stables at 30 and a small shed at 29, by the way.
Guys, I know what we do. We go into the shrine and piss on the statue.
Do you want to do that?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Triple sure?
Yes.
Okay. Demi, Igor, do you wish to chat with the guards?
Yeah, why not? I'm not sure how they're seated, but take food, sit together, eat, talk. Probably continue that little bit sultry mood, just to sort of represent the you know,
I don't
just to
think
keep
that's
it.
what culture means.
Okay, and you're trying to figure out where Mott might be. So give me a diplomacy check. For fuck's sake. You've been here for nearly a year, Jim, and you still don't... he's the same place as always. He's on duty right now at the gatehouse. For fuck's sake, dude, he's been there every time you've asked.
Yeah, but I didn't you supposed to have dinner with Ederly?
He's always on duty from 4 p.m. till midnight. Dude. Jim, for fuck's sake, learn the schedule!
I saw Ederly at his house. I thought they were having dinner or something.
Wait, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Shh. Dude. Don't tell anyone.
Shit.
Fuck.
Yeah. So how was your days?
I mean... Shit, the dwarves are a fucking bummer.
Yeah, no. The atmosphere in the town is shit as well.
They keep... Yeah, holy fuck, I knew the guys in the town were, shittily trained, but this kind of shit, wow.
Yeah, I didn't really hear much about it. Was it like a recruiter or something that did it?
Dude, there's 4 of them. They murdered the fuck out of Barnabas.
Jesus.
Father Donegan said they just kept stabbing and stabbing him even after he was dead.
Damn. Well, Varning was out on patrol, so hopefully
Warning will catch those bastards and string them up.
Definitely.
And good fucking riddance. Mitra, protect us from these fools. Who does that?
Well,
Murderous
monsters.
bastards.
Yeah. Shit. The dwarves now hold. Well, who the fuck knows what Ederly is doing at
One of the others
Mob's
pipes in.
house?
Yeah, I have to share my cot with a dwarf now.
That's rough.
That's
It's
what.
low-key racist.
Okay, you might not be racist, but do you want a drunk Russian soaking alcohol sweat into your bedding?
Look, it's... all cultures are equally good.
We must respect all religions.
So,
Why are you always
Fresh.
such a bummer, Jim?
shit's been happening. I don't know. Just
Yeah, just dude, fuck's sake.
now.
Hey, does anyone want to play some dice? Fuck you, Tom, and your loaded dice.
Yeah, and I'll just sort of just continue eating. And not sure how full I am, but just scrape and well, I'm a head out.
Go on someone else's parade, why don't you?
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you too. Also, I'm gonna do your sister one day, you can fucking know it.
You wouldn't dare.
One of the other soldiers just smacks the back of his head. You shut your filthy mouth, you goddamn heathen.
Nod to the other guy. Just turn around and leave.
Meanwhile, up above is Sakar.
Okay. I guess we'll go to the fountain
Mm-hmm.
and look at it a bit. And you're doing a good job, man.
Just sort of raises an eyebrow and just nods like, okay. You can see two archers patrolling the top of the wall here, just lazily doing their rounds.
Only two archers on the entire wall?
Two that you can see.
Yeah, fair.
They're not exactly guarding the Talengard side, though.
Mm-hmm.
Right
That's
now,
right.
it's not like they're on siege footing. These are just lookouts.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, they didn't tell me if it was okay to go up on the wall. Don't think it's okay to go up on the wall.
The important question is, do you remember what Demi's mask looked like at this point?
Yes.
Do you?
Yes. It was Jimmy.
I call it Chim or something. It's a really annoying face.
I'll observe around here.
Okay, you trace the outline. You can see the effectively the chimney stack butting out here.
How large is the chimney?
You can probably climb through it, but there's probably a fire with a fort this large running like 24/7, so
Yeah.
probably not healthy.
Okay.
And I assume you just want to trace the perimeter.
Get to understand the fort a bit, what it's like. There's just these two stairs up to the wall.
There's a bunch over the place. There's two sets of stairs near the tower, and there are two here and here.
Yeah, okay. So there's basically four entrances to the wall.
Yep.
And okay.
As you make your rounds, you can see that there are two soldiers by the winch for the Talengard gate.
Okay.
From up above the roof of the keep, you can faintly hear a dwarven morning dirge.
Well. Doesn't seem to be much up here other than the church and the keep itself. And I don't think we're allowed to go inside the keep, the main keep.
No, do you want to risk it?
No.
Just confidently walk by, and if they ask for a password, just, yell at them, scold them and stuff that you're too busy.
What you do is find a go into the stables and come out as the priest, right?
I'd like to kill the priest, honestly.
Wouldn't we all?
Not right now.
I'm sure the stable boy, the fucking church altar boys would.
And I could go into the stable, turn into a tiger, and give you a distraction.
And if you are into tiger form, can you disguise yourself as a horse?
I won't allow it, fuck you.
It's not the intended use of the thing.
Okay. In the stable, how many horses are there?
There are currently none. There's room for 6.
Interesting. Do they do the stable doors have nameplates?
Actually, no, there is one horse here. A magnificent war horse. See, it's like wild trips, so the items are sort of molded into the body.
No, but active items you can still use them. It's only passive one. No, actually, I need to check.
It's passive ones that you can use, the active ones you can't.
Oh yeah, that's true. So it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Just need to learn this guy's self so you can cast on yourself.
Can you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna multi-class into a 1 level of sorcerer.
You also need natural spell.
Mm-hmm.
True. Yeah, no, it's too much.
Sadly, the sorcerer shifter multiclass isn't viable. It's almost like you should have gone the druid if you wanted that.
True, it's Saga.
Okay,
Druid's amazing.
but yeah, you slowly trace
Oh.
the outside. You can
Weak.
see the keep. Presumably there's a bunch of people up there overlooking the entire place. It's like the highest place in the fort.
Mm-hmm.
You can see from the outside that the next level up of the tower has a lot of crenellations, and there is presumably a lot of like it's a strong point in times of siege to just have a bunch of archers in there shooting at everything.
Yeah.
Do they have matriculations as well?
Of course. It's matriculations! Anyway.
Mhm.
Do you want to risk it go inside the keep? I don't think so. No.
Wow, and I thought you were a drow lord sorcerer or something. Witch king you called yourself.
Look! Are you actually trying to get me killed?
You killed yourself.
Actually, this is correct. There are the 2 soldiers that I had placed on the side are inside on specific times. Right now they are outside.
Okay.
So presumably, yes, your entrance may be blocked without business.
Yeah. I'll just yeah, I'll just head down again. There's nothing here, effectively.
Okay. And link up with Jim.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Then you exit, head roughly towards where the others are, and you can meet at like this spot, I would say.
Where?
Like here-ish.
Philip, I need to zoom out. Where?
Real quick, Chris?
I'm on the GM layer, fuck me. Here.
Yeah. Real quick, Chris. Would if someone were to cast message like over here by this corner, another person around like this corner would still be able to hear it, right?
Like, are you asking if message can pass through solid object if you point the
No,
right
I'm.
direction?
There's a pathway right here for message.
And you want it to reach here, ish.
Yeah, kinda, or something like that. So it's not obvious that there's someone talking to each other from far
They
away.
won't be able to respond, I think.
I think they would be able.
I think that might be a V5 thing or 5th edition thing.
Yeah, can whisper reply that you hear.
Oh, okay. It does not need to travel in a straight line, so yes, as long as you point in the right direction and there is enough range, then you can. In this case, you have 140 feet,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
so kind of just enough.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So what, you
Like-
want to watch for the patrol and eat someone on this side?
Like once we have actual disguises that aren't going to get found out the instant that you guys come back, yes, that would be the idea. We could just yeet someone up here and on the wall, and then yeet someone else on the other wall, etc. The
Why
main
do we-
problem is the people at the top of the keep.
Why do you want to yeet people now?
Not right now. When we have actual disguises who aren't going to get found out when they come back.
He wants to kill the guards outside and then storm the keep.
Got it.
Yeah.
But for the time being, we hold up. Where was Amat told? Like he's in the gatehouse, right?
Gatehouse.
Yep. So that would be across this bridge. And this is like the same bridge that's here, like 24. That's like a raised murder bridge above the main bridge where you can shoot down at people. It's for murdering people that are trapped on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't. We don't have the passwords. But maybe if we fake it, like we need to talk to Moth now, maybe we might be able to zoom in. Unless somebody has like detect thoughts or something.
You say that as if I pick good spells.
Constant detect evil on the entire gatehouse.
I have less restoration, so at least we won't get poisoned. No, not poisoned, it won't take ability damage yet.
I mean, you can
yeah.
always do what you didn't do in Brandiskar and yeet into the water.
No, I think I can probably try. If there's. Depends. Do we know how many guards there are at the gatehouse?
You have no idea.
Because if there's like one, I could probably charm person them and then just convince them to get inside.
We could also just be, it's like, we go in, we need to talk to Moth, and then be like, okay, then do you want to be the one to inform him that Ederly is at his house right
Fair.
now?
Let's do that. Let's do that.
It's like, do you want to be the guy? It's a bit of an aggressive move, but
Mm-hmm.
I guess since I'm kind of the one dressed for the occasion, or disguised in this case, I'll take
We're all
precedence.
disguised for the occasion.
Yeah, we're all disguised, but you are the sociable one.
I'm the. I think I
You're going the
disguise
wrong way. You need to go across the murder bridge.
Yeah, it's upstairs.
Oh, okay.
This
My
just leads to the murder gatehouse thing.
bad. Just drag us where the fuck that is. Like the map's really fucking
It's
big.
over here.
Here. Here, this is the way you cross.
Wait, where?
24. Here.
Yeah.
You climb up on the wall and head over there. You can see two archers just casually leaning against the battlements, occasionally glancing around and just chilling and chatting.
Everybody follow me in, neat order. And I'll go up And
Do we all need to go? We
uh,
can just wait.
Well, what
here.
if you need to murder Mott right there?
I mean,
No,
we need at least one more to say that he's speaking the truth.
yeah, like we need witnesses.
Yeah. Okay.
Dick move. Dick move what you're about to do. This is not how soldiers act. Pitting their captains one against the other.
Yeah, good thing we're not soldiers.
Good
We didn't
thing.
pitting them against each other. They did it all themselves.
Yeah, one man just thought he had to fuck another man's wife because she was miserable.
So here you can see a door that is open, and as you approach you can feel the heat that is coming from the inside. And the faint smell of something that's not exactly chemical, but like heated stone almost.
They have fucking lava here?
One way to find out.
All proper forts have a magma trap, Jackalor.
Oh my fucking
It's just
god.
hot stones.
Yeah, but we'll go and as we're passing these archers, you know, obviously.
Hold up. You got the ship just changed. You guys aren't scheduled to be on.
We need to inform the captain. Not really sure how to tell it to you boys without making an incident.
Spit it out.
Captains.
What the fuck?
I was just in the canteen, thinking that Moth was having dinner with Ederly, but Ederly's at his home and Moth isn't there.
Okay, what the fuck are you saying about our captain?
Is Moth in or not?
Yeah, he's in.
Then we need to talk to him.
No. You tell me exactly what you're suggesting.
I'm not suggesting anything. I just need to inform the captain. The captain can suggest all he wants.
Give me like an intimidate check, because they're not eager to let you snitch on their captain, true or not.
Oh!
Fine, go up inside. He's at the top as usual.
And I just go.
Inside, you see winches for the drawbridge and the portcullis, as well as 2 cauldrons from which a glow is coming, and you can... The weirdly hot rock smell is stronger in here. You can see a bunch of soldiers in here, as well as several dwarves. Let's see if this works properly. Tending the fires. Does anyone have... You know what? Profession soldier demi. To identify what this is. This is burning molten sand.
Ouch.
Oh god.
It can be dumped through the holes here, down on the level below.
Somebody wants to glassify a bitch.
Why the fuck are they keeping molten sand lit up all the time? They should have need a lot of coal to keep this running.
Apparently the dwarves gave them a good deal for bulk purchase or something. God damn it. The sand defeated him in the end.
But yeah, Moth isn't in this room, right?
No, he's above.
He is not.
Above.
Let's see. Yeah, the dwarves are busy on reworking parts of the wall and shoring a few places up.
Yep.
So there's the sounds of construction. And yeah, you knock on the thing, and let me just make the people up here visible as you climb up.
This guy isn't here.
I thought I had deselected him. I have him left as a placeholder, so I know that there's supposed to be an extra dwarf there for keeping track of how they shift people around to make, the closest possible fit as you yeet more people. So you climb up. There are 2 ballista here and 2 rock throwers to toss rocks on people trying to get in through the gate.
Yeah, this place is a murder fucking gate. Holy shit.
There, I hope the picture is agreeable.
No, he does look the chivalrous fucking type.
Man, I really hope that he kills the guy that's fucking his wife.
Ederly,
And the wife as well. They don't deserve him.
Ederly looks like your genuine fuckboy, you know? Young, has a lot of vitality in him. But Mott, he's a man.
Not according to his wife.
She doesn't deserve him. He's too good for her.
Mott watches you climb up. What is the meaning of this, soldier?
Give the soldier salute. Sir, Captain.
Spit it out.
I'm just sort of looking at all the people. This might be a private matter, sir.
Fine.
Oh shit, I keep dragging you, Bacon, as well, sorry. Your character sheet is available to everybody now.
You have 2 minutes, soldier.
Very well, I will go with the short story then. We were in town, and we came back after not really agreeing with the atmosphere after what happened. And we thought you were also at home, but we were informed by the other soldiers we came back that you were, in fact, still on duty. I'm not sure if this was part, but there have been rumors going around, and I wanted to just inform you, sir. Captain Ederly is at your home, sir. I'm not sure if he was supposed to come for dinner or that is all.
You can see his jaw working as he processes this. Give me a diplomacy check of like a...
A diplomacy, fuck!
Can I give
You didn't add in.
Yeah, not with you just standing there looking...
So diplomacy. I thought it was gonna be bluff. Shit. Let's go. Oh! Gamer moment.
Asmodeus provides?
Thank you, soldier. You're dismissed.
Sir.
Isolate.
Okay,
And then we just leave.
presumably you go. About 5 minutes later, you see Mott come marching out of the gatehouse at a brisk pace.
Well, I kind of want to see the fun, and I have to leave in 15 minutes, personally. So, shall we go? Shall we go and check in the chaos?
Okay, so you effectively try and keep up with him as he just marches into town. The
No.
brisk place.
Not
Place.
quite.
Oh.
But
Like, I feel like
you're stealthing behind him, yeah.
Mhm.
So he doesn't pay much attention to you. He walks up to his home. You see him just fists clenched, pause for a second, and then he slowly, carefully unlocks the door and quietly goes inside. 5 minutes later, you hear, "You swine! How dare you! I'll have your head for this, Ederly!"
While that's happening, just go. So,
You
another mission successful? Do
You
think
hear
he's going
from the inside just like a woman just crying and begging, "No, please, please don't! Don't! You have sullied my honor, sir!"
What do you expect? Who do you guys think is going to jump out of the window?
There's the corpse. It's what I really want. Really, like, I'm not a nice person, I admit that, but man, that was a low move.
Yeah, it was. But in the grand scheme of things, this was necessary.
So, there's a bit more screaming, which ends with Mott going, "Get out! Get out now!" And you see Zach Ederly, wearing only his pants and clutching his clothes and equipment to his chest, just with as much dignity as he can muster, walk out the front door.
What if we killed him here and pretended he left?
I have a better idea. We're not the only ones who saw this.
Yeah, like
Yes.
I was going to ask, how's the people nearby reacting to this? There should be people.
There's
around,
like an
right?
old lady who has jaw dropped, and it's like Christmas came early. The whole town is gonna know about this!
Now, it's up to us. We have to spread as many rumors as possible, make Mott seem not as, well, chivalrously and manly as some thought, while also spitting on Ederly. The people and the guards will do their work.
Man, if there was a crowd, that would be the perfect moment to give them some fruits to throw at the guy.
Okay.
We'll stick around just to see if just to hear more personally, but then we still have a job to do.
Okay. Couple minutes later you hear, "You whore!" There's a lot of crying and begging for forgiveness and a lot of accusations. Mott does not seem impressed. Just from inside, "No, please, you have to understand, I was so lonely! You bitch! How dare you!"
Like a fucking soap opera.
You did this.
We
I
did
love
this.
it too.
Well, our job is done. We've had enough. So, shall we go and talk to some of the common folk?
Let us.
Let's.
Yep. Just change our disguises.
Yup.
No, we are random women spreading gossip around.
I don't think we can mimic a woman's voice.
I think we can actually.
I think we can.
There is a huge penalty for changing genders, I think, on disguise checks.
I mean, disguise self doesn't say anything about that.
Yeah, but disguise as a skill does. Disguise self gives you a bonus on disguising as someone else.
But yeah, like we can just stick as
Oh, okay.
normal people. Hell, we can even be like, once again, another different troop of guards, just spreading town guards, whoever. Just let's spread rumors, guys.
Okay. Yeah, someone give me like a diplomacy check. Or like multiple people can if you have diplomacy. This is less even to spread rumors and more to see if you hear about what's going to happen.
I guess I'll lead.
Like multiple people can roll,
Yeah.
so I'll just roll
Oh.
my diplomacy.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. You don't know the exact spot, but you get from a couple of the guards, both Mott's and Ederly's, that something is on. Something's gonna happen tomorrow morning, nice and early.
Let's go. Bring the popcorn, fellas.
And if you wish, you can attempt to. I'll take the day over.
Hey, it's Wednesday, my dudes.
You mean real day?
It's really.
You can stealth up to there and. Well, someone needs to track where they're going, right? But other than that, you can just show up and watch.
Actually, before we did this whole incident, how many time we would have free last day?
Considering
No,
that
actually,
you
it's
are
1 week,
spreading
like-
news of this as far as possible,
No, it doesn't matter. I'm retarded. I'm being stupid. It's tomorrow that the thing I want to do. Sorry.
Wait, I also just got an idea. I'm not sure how many other guards are going to be there, but if this does end up being a private thing, right, and there's only those two, couldn't we disguise as some of the guards that we've seen around who support Ederly or Mott?
whoever
And
wins.
if one of them, whoever wins, we just, once again, similar with Barnabas,
Praise
for our captain and stuff like that, you know, and then
Okay, so
Who
we start
killed
our
you?
trial. Yeah, mutiny, perfect.
Perfect. Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
yeah, okay. I just like how I just like to imagine every time we change our hat, like we just like switch it every like a little bit, every angle is a new disguise.
Okay, so stealth check from Nora to actually figure out where this is happening, because you're gonna need to track people.
Yeah. Is there anything that would help?
You can use survival.
Wait a
Yes.
second.
Better, so I'll just roll it, I guess.
Use this map.
Praise Asmodeus.
Praise Asmodeus.
I'm using a studded ladder. Is it a masterwork studded ladder?
No, it's normal.
It was something you took from the City Watch to fit in better as them.
Okay, so it needed to check the penalty as well. I was finding weird why my rolls are different.
So, oh, there's other guards as well.
Oh wow, he's gonna try and murder him.
No,
yeah.
everybody has their own.
Well, this is a proper duel, seconds and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 2 each is appropriate. So, the way the book suggests it is to make it a 50-50 chance. So 11 and above is Ederly, 10 and below is Mott wins.
Hopefully more things.
Ederly wins.
So Mott just, in a frenzied flurry, comes at Ederly, and Ederly just keeps dancing out of the way and just slicing into Mott until eventually Mott collapses.
Okay, mutiny time, boys. So what do we have in terms of like armor and gear, like normal stuff, right?
That's up to you. Like, Nora can't wear stuff because she's actually trying to keep an eye on them and track them to where they're going, but...
Well, whoever has daggers, swords, whatever, I can use a longbow, honestly, and just start shooting people.
I would probably, I think I still have the... What's the name of it? Yeah, I still have the mace, because I think if we start a riot, it would be weird. These people were killed by claws and teeth.
Yeah, we have to blend in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that you are gonna just rush out into the clearing and go postal.
Yeah, and just be like, Utterly, you bastard!
So you are trying to mimic the equipment of the halberdiers.
Yes.
Mm.
And then just double tap Mott just to be sure. Okay. Greedy, but I can appreciate it.
Oh, nice, Nora.
And in the end, we all get killed by a tiger.
The-
That's how the story goes.
Like, is Ederly wounded at all, or how does it say?
I'm gonna say for the sake of this combat that he's a little hurt, but his guys hand him a couple of potions and
Got it. We also need to get those two other halberdiers to fucking join in.
Can I make the diplomacy check to convince them that, hey, he murdered him? This is...
probably not.
He's dead.
You might get them to hesitate a bit longer, but
Well, I'll try that. Sure. So bluff or diplomacy?
Maybe intimidate even? Could intimidate work?
okay, give me like an intimidate, I would say.
Okay.
And that's
Okay,
gonna be your action in the surprise round, by the way, Jackalor.
Okay. I don't.
I-
couldn't need.
Yeah, I was thinking of supporting you, but if it's gonna be an action, I'd rather shoot.
Yeah,
You should
Nora?
probably just stab people on it.
Yeah, let's go through the thing. This is the surprise round. Nora, what do?
So I can like, should I charge Adderley or one of the archers?
We gotta get the big guy out.
Yeah, Italy is the big danger here.
Okay, but I will be flanked if I go after him.
Fair. Well, they are archers. They're archers, not melee guys. They'll just shoot you.
Will they though?
Your choice.
Slightly charging, I'm activating minor tiger form for the buff stuff.
So you're not fully shifting.
No, god no. That would be awkward.
My captain shifts into Tiger.
I always knew there were a tiger in the group.
The moon is forcing my hand. I just go grab one of these guys. I don't want to get flanked and like
Fair.
fucked up.
So you're gonna fuck up and claws.
I use the spear
Okay.
since we're supposed to be guardsmen, right?
And
Sure.
since we would have been going into a proper battle knowing this, I can't have my full plate out and is disguised as studded letter, right?
Yeah.
Fine,
It
yeah,
will
good
look
fucking
weird to
wall.
them, but that depends upon the priest asking the right questions from the corpse.
Got it.
Okay. That is enough to hit. And enough to bloody him. Sakar? What are you reeing at the halberdiers?
He killed him. He cheated. I saw it with my own eyes.
Okay, give me an intimidate. This is gonna be a really high DC because this is a bit much when you're running in and murdering soldiers.
F.
F in chat.
Okay, Brayden.
We'll probably have to get rid of the halberdiers.
I mean, you
yes,
will, yeah.
I'd like to
Um,
have waited a bit before they joined the fight.
So I'm straight up, since the only weapon I do have, I mean, I have an Earthbreaker, but that's a bit too on the nose.
You could probably disguise it as a halberd.
Can I?
No, it's
No.
not a polearm. It's a two-handed
Yeah.
warhammer thing.
I only have a dagger. I don't have like a short sword or anything. So I'm.
And could he have like gotten a halberd from town before we did this? So he's not entirely fucked. With the
Sorry.
fucking dog. Please.
You can pick up an halberd after you kill the first soldier.
There is
With
a
the magic
longsword
missile.
right by a moth that fell from his grasp.
But I'm not going to be able to charge him, and he's like surprised this round.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna take the dagger and rush him with a charge.
You
So
should
power-
probably kill the archer here. It's already bloodied.
sadly, I would even try smite, but smite is visible, right?
Not necessarily, I think, in this. Besides, I think, I would
You
say
don't-
not. I think it's just you invoking to yourself, like, Asmodeus guide my hand.
So I could actually then smite him as a swift action.
Sure. The
Okay.
halberdier?
The fucking Ederly.
Ederly.
I'm going on Ederly. We need the main guy dead.
Okay.
That's one. I get charisma bonus on attack rolls and anti-paladin level on damage rolls. Okay, let's see if I have that properly buffed. 1 second. Shit, no. So, +4 to damage, though actually he might take more damage because he's like paladin, or I'm not sure actually. So let's try and hit.
Mm-hmm.
Dagger and charging gives me a +2.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Let's check. It does not.
Fuck. Though, let me check though. With Smite good if it does give any other bonuses. No, that's bonus to damage. And I get a deflection bonus equal to my charisma if it's against targets made by the target of the smite. Okay, good to know.
Isn't it also like your charisma bonus to hit? Or?
I did add that already.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Igor. Wait, hold up.
Alright.
They are surprised, Demi. He's flat-footed, so
Yeah,
that would hit.
Oh,
Shit. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, that 16 damage then. Booyah.
Okay, minus 16.
Flat-footed means sneak attack, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
yep.
So
Go on him.
Ederly is bloodied with that attack and the damage he had left that he hadn't healed.
I'm gonna be getting ready, by the way. I just do want to finish this combat.
Alright, my time then. The next. I suppose I could have pre-drinked my mutagen that lasts for like more than 1 hour, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you could have pre-drunk it as they were dueling.
Okay, so yeah, I'll charge with my heavy mace.
Okay, that would also hit. Okay, which brings us up to Nora.
No, we are normal initiative, right?
Yep.
I get to turn off charging. I'm just gonna try and finish the guy in front of me. Wish me luck. It's a hit.
Okay, that is enough. Which brings us to Captain Ederly. Let's see.
Just to ask Chris, just for any chance, he's not a cleric or a paladin, right?
Nope.
Okay, no bonus damage.
I mean, he looks like
however,
a ranger.
he does have this.
Oh no.
He's gonna step back and he's gonna shoot you in the face.
Uh-oh.
So
the-
effectively the damage is doubled from the first shot.
Is that how it works? Or is
The
it
entire damage or the dice damage?
Both arrows hit, apply precision. Critical is only once. Damages from using composite bow with a high strength bonus applied to each arrow, as do other out-damaged bonuses.
So, a 24 will hit me because of my charge and stuff like that. So how much damage do I take? 8 or 16?
16.
Okay.
Isn't it like... Oh, unless it has more than one shot, I thought it means that like you do one attack and you hit with both if the first one hits, and then extra.
Okay, I'm at 23. I still have in me.
Okay. The other archer is gonna... Yeah, seeing that you fucked up his captain really badly, he's gonna shoot at you as well, Demi.
Oh shit, that does hit but does not crit.
Yep. Which brings us to Sakar.
Woohoo! Go, guys! My. Oh, fucking god.
You could cast Deeper Darkness.
Again, it would break our entire cover.
You could just go to your captain and try to see how he is and try to get him up or start
sure.
crying or something to deceive the others.
Yeah, I'll try and do that. See if he's alright. Or pretend to, anyway. Guys, come here.
He's
you're gonna
busy
help-
dying.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're trying to distract them. Give me another check, this time diplomacy, the DC is gonna be even higher.
I hope I actually roll anything good. 22. That's not enough.
No. Braden.
Yes. Sorry, I'm getting ready. I'm going to move right here
Uh-huh.
and going to go stab Ederly again.
Oh no.
Smite
So-
good?
Yeah. I already did it. It lasts for a while.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
not my turn.
Oh, okay.
That's fifth edition. Anyways, dagger. No charging bonus this time, so just try and hit.
Was it in 3.5 too, where you could just one smite once and it would happen one attack?
Jesus Christ. I don't-
That misses. Igor.
I'm going to just take the long way and flank the fucker. He killed my favorite captain. He doesn't deserve to live.
Okay. That
And it's
hits barely.
5 plus precision damage instead of 6. Again, the thing is weird.
Okay. So minus 14. Italy goes down as you thwack him on the back of the head and blood sprays. The halberdiers. One of them is gonna charge Braden. One of them is gonna step up and smack Sakar. So this one is versus Sakar,
Does hit.
and this is towards Braden.
Nope.
All right, Nora.
For this to look consistent, the archer should already be dead. That's not good.
I mean, you can flank the archer.
Where would I have to go? Like here?
Yeah.
No, I meant like story-wise, because these guys are touching us now. But it doesn't matter, we can just dispose of some other bodies. Yeah, I'll step over here, get flanking. Need to enable that real quick, and then I just,
Stab.
use the spear. Trust. Bad roll. The baddest roll ever.
Yeah, that's sad.
The archer, meanwhile, screaming, "Traitors, you damn traitors!" And he's gonna shoot Braden.
Braden will actually go down.
24 does hit me. 1 second. I am at 13 HP.
Ugh, fucking paladins. Sakar.
Full defensive?
Braden.
Shit, it's me. I'm going to just look at this halberdier and, call him a fucking traitor and then stab him. Hold up, need to get smite off now because he's not a target.
You could smite again.
I'm not sure if he's a good target, not risking it, just hitting.
Wow.
Yeah, no,
The
this
damage is gonna be shit, and you're not gonna do many fights today. Well, whatever.
And it's not bad damage.
Fair.
If he had been an archer, he would be dead. Unfortunately, he was tamed by tougher captain. So
Better captain.
By a more honorable captain.
Igor.
Should I go halberdier or archer? What you guys think?
You can flank the halberdier. Can't with the archer.
Here. Flanking. And just walk his hand. That is again 11 precision damage. Need to figure
Yeah,
a way
you
to
rip
off
his head right off. Like you scatter his brains across the ground. Which brings us to the halberdiers.
I mean, halberdier singular.
Halberdier singular indeed. Let me check if they might have had something useful like power attack versus douchebag sorcerers who won't fight. Nope, just weapon focus. Oh well. Die, sorcerer.
Ouch.
How much health do you have again?
Not
31.
enough at this rate. His DPS is 0. He can't keep up.
Maybe take a withdraw action next turn.
I mean, I am basically right now a bag of HP, but my best shot is helping you guys is just tanking hits.
Anyways, I gotta go, so good luck finishing them off. Godspeed, fellas.
Okay.
Let's be,
Yeah.
Nora.
I'll try again. Gonna step up to the archer and thrust.
You have
Stabby
a
stab.
knife.
Let me just.
She's using a spear.
No, asking Jackler if he has a knife.
He doesn't have the will to use it.
I don't.
And
have
he
the
doesn't
will to-
need to use it, he just need to have it in hand to distract the other guy.
Yes,
that
that
is not enough to hit.
So close.
You're useless. So he's gonna take a move action. And he's gonna shoot Brayden from a distance.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You do. He's just going, monsters. You monsters. He's not shooting into melee anymore. And
That's a
misses. Sakar, what do?
Move here and pull a knife.
I have.
Go like, please, the captain is dying.
I'm going to try to step here.
Uh-huh. Do you have a knife, though?
Man. I can carry one, sure.
So no.
Knife on breakfast.
Butter knife.
A spoon, a fork, perhaps even.
A
really need
spork,
butter.
the most dreadful of weapons.
It's a weapon nonetheless, even if it's improvised.
Okay, so you're just chilling there. What do you wish Brayden to do?
This guy is down, right? The one at the top.
No, he's not down.
He's not. He's still up.
Yeah, I think Brayden could charge that guy and finish him off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. He
yeah.
can't reach. It's 45 with the diagonal rolls. I think.
Yeah, it's too far.
So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, he can reach there, barely.
Oh, wow! Yay! Yay!
So just like a dagger attack.
Mhm.
Attack modifier. What is this nonsense? And he kills the guy.
Yay!
Igor.
I can take an attack of opportunity. I would just move here to flank this guy.
Okay.
No, actually won't be flanking right because it doesn't have a fucking knife.
Yep. Because he's
I would
useless.
just
I mean,
would
I
just
could have picked
charge
up
him.
the fucking sword from the guy and use that.
You would have had to reach down and risk an attack of opportunity.
Fair.
Yeah, I would just charge with my mace. Shitty roll, but whatever.
That is indeed a shitty roll, and the superior captain taught them to be tough and learned how to take a hit. So he is still up, though bloodied. Just like, what is wrong with you? I thought you guys were cool. Swing at Sakar.
I'm still up.
Just to keep start backing up. The broad head of the halberd biting into his shoulder. Hurk! Nora.
I wonder if I can get somewhere so I can give flanking. But it's so far away.
You kind of have to risk an
Forward.
attack of opportunity, I guess.
And
Fine, huh?
don't you have?
I mean,
Oh yeah, it's 60-foot movement, also 80-foot movement.
like here, that would work. Maybe? No, there's diagonals in here.
You could just charge him. Just
It-
charge him.
Like,
It
I
think
would
it's too
work.
far.
There's only one diagonal. So, what movement do you have? Like, what are you working with? With the double move, you can for sure get there.
30 land. If I'm a tiger, I have more, of course, but I'm not a tiger.
Yeah, you can get behind him. Like, yeah, you go here, then, like, yeah, you'll risk an attack of opportunity, but you can get behind him.
You can just step in the corner there, and then I'll just 5-foot step, and then Igor can 5-foot step.
I mean, does it matter?
Not really, but like you could just charge him and kill him.
Can I really? Isn't he like
In
kind
theory.
of far away?
I would say that Igor is in the way.
Yeah, like this is the most direct way.
Fair.
So yeah, I'll just move behind him.
Uh-oh.
He can take his attack of opportunity.
He most certainly will, you fucking monster.
This.
Sakar.
5-foot step.
Okay. Braden is too far for it to matter, really. But he's moving towards you, we're gonna assume. Roughly there, I think. Igor.
Step. Not charging, flanking, let's walk his head. Bonk.
I'm sorry. That does not hit.
Yep. Yeah, I rolled a 3. Shitty roll, but it happens.
You bastards.
I know how to do.
You bastards. You the lying fucking bastard. His eyes focus on Sakar.
You know, there's such a thing as a withdraw action, Chakalor. You didn't have to do a 5-foot stab.
Could I have withdrawn? Please.
Not at
Yes, you
this
could
point,
have.
you couldn't have.
Of course, it rolled max damage.
You're the one who decided to face stack a melee.
Now minus 11. F.
How much constitution do you have?
A 12.
So you need to heal him now. I assume you had changed to your normal loadout sometime during the past couple of days.
Yes, my normal loadout that is 1 enlarged person to cure light wounds and 1 shield. And 2 lesser restorations because I can't have invisibility yet.
Okay, Nora. You can move into flanking position and stab him now.
I'll do that. That would be like here, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I think you should. Yeah, no problem.
Let me see, I have flanking active. Okay, good.
At least I murdered one of you. Even if you will recover. Oh snap, that isn't enough.
I could let Shackler die. I mean, he can't even cast offensive spells, right?
Sakar, roll Constitution DC 22. At the start of your turn, you lose a hit point and then you roll to stabilize. Okay? So you're not stable. Next round, you are dead unless someone immediately heals you. Braden, probably just gonna charge the fucker.
No, lay on hands.
He doesn't have that.
He does not.
No,
He's
that's not showing.
not that kind of paladin, and he misses.
I mean, he just uses energy negative to finish him off quicker.
Sorry. That leaves necrotic marks. Can't have that. Igor, what do?
I would just, I don't care, I leave. The guy can do an attack of opportunity against me. Actually, I don't need to do that. Oh no, I need to do that. Yeah, I forgot we don't have the meme gloves yet. So yeah, I actually, yep, it hit me by 1. I take 9 damage.
And you do a heal on Sakar.
Yep, and I just go here and I do Cure Light Wounds on him.
Okay, you heal 7. You're now stable. And then it's the Halberdier's turn. You bastards! You killed them all! You killed them all! He's gonna swing at you, Bacon.
Misses.
Okay, Nora.
I have to go up here to flank, right?
Yeah,
Can I do that without being hit?
yeah.
I think you can. Yeah.
Cool. Come on.
That hits and he is down. You have killed 4 loyal soldiers and 2 captains.
Well, technically 1 captain. But we can take the credit, I suppose.
Okay. 2 halberdiers and 2 archers. If you wish, we can roll for Demi to try and get a feel for how the fort is doing in terms of bugbears, if they were to attack. But you haven't done enough damage, especially without opening the gates or killing the actual commander, who is apparently very competent. The bugbears would just get thrown back still.
Yeah, I mean, we're only getting started.
Mm-hmm. But you have made a start.
By the way, what's the loot like?
Yeah, I'll tell you in a second. I just want to make sure that I note down the progress you're making, because the amount of grey stuff you kill, like random dwarves, soldiers, etc., also affects victory points.
Nice, so we couldn't have just heated in through the front door.
Technically, if you kill everyone in the fort, yes, that does help.
Like 100 soldiers, that adds up to a lot of XP, I imagine.
Not that much. They're not very good. Okay, so soldiers first. Each halberdier has a breastplate, a halberd, a dagger, and a heavy crossbow, and a signal horn. The grey stuff has 15 gold pieces in various coinage between them. And the archers, let's see, have chain shirts, longbows, longswords, daggers, and signal horns. There's also keys to their personal strongboxes in the fort, if you want to at some point try and get into those. But it would be a pain in the ass, and
You want to.
Mm-hmm. So, there is that, and you don't really care about what cool shit the captain said on them, right? Okay, so there is give me some spellcraft checks, Jackalor.
Also, I'll be removing 2 doses of unholy water to heal myself by 20 points.
Wait. Why do that? I can just cast spells or healing spells.
He wants to pretend that he has something useful.
I mean, how much can you heal me by, Bacon?
I can do another, so we can like save some money and not need to use Sure.
I guess I can use only 1 then, yeah, sure.
Like, you're gonna have to take a day off after this because Brayden is badly hurt as well. So, you'll probably have an off day where Igor just puts all his spells into healing.
Fair.
So you can, if you use your level 2 slots as well, you can get like 6 Cure Light Wounds for the next day. But yeah, spellcrafts, Jackalor, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there is a halberd that is definitely magical on Mott. You don't know in what way. You can't identify it. So you can just put that as Mott's halberd in there.
That's it. The one check.
I think you can do more later maybe, but right now, yeah. Oh, actually,
Okay.
you need a third one because there's an additional thing here.
What was the second one for then?
One of the items on Ederly. He has two on him that need identifying.
Okay, what the fuck?
So you know that his composite longbow is a +1. And his chain shirt is magical as well. You do not know what is on it.
Oh, I dips on the chain shirt.
And key to his room as well. So you have access to the rooms of Mott and Ederly.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, I need to use the identify spell that I don't have prepared to be able to roll spellcraft. Or spellcraft is separate.
Spellcraft is
Just
like identify lets you sense the item and gives you a bonus on the spellcraft check to identify it. He's rolling without that bonus because he has read magic or see magic. Like he can just attempt it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Ederly's chain shirt and bacon. When you put it on, it's like it's not cursed or anything. It's just a +1.
Nice. So that means that -1 to check penalty. That's what matters to me.
I think so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the equivalent of masterwork.
Also gives you a +1 to the ace dex bonus max.
Yeah, that's nice. I won't really use it because it's currently 4 and I only have 2, but nice.
And you have two composite longbows. One is a +1 with strength +2, and one is a basic one with a strength +4. And I think the +1 is really useful for Demi. It will make him better at archery if that pops up.
Yeah, I had like, what is his strength bonus even? Damage strength bonus. Is
It's
it
like
4 or
16.
3?
It's +3, I think.
It's +3, yeah.
So yeah, T plus Q, it's all he needs because it will be +3 damage, same as the other, but with bonus to hit. Oh, also Masterwork full plate, but I think he's already his Masterwork.
There was multiple cool plate? Yes.
Yes. Obviously, you're gonna have to do some serious filing off of symbols or find someone who will buy Telerian equipment. But, well, the magic stuff you can just straight up use.
Mm-hmm.
The dwarf's half plate isn't marked with anything suspicious. Like, if you sell it in town, people might be like, wait, that's... I saw, Eisenbach wearing that, but... Okay, so, here's the thing. Which might not have occurred to you, but eventually should. How the fuck do you avoid sus on something like this? Especially after the murder of Eisenbach.
They just can't find the bodies, any of them.
Like, Demi gave an idea that it is interesting. We do like some honored burial to the cool captain, and we just put the shit captain head in a pike.
Okay, so you're leaving him all his loot.
No, you bury people with like fancy clothes, not proper armor. That's outrageous.
Right.
You could probably leave the full plate on him. It's gonna be a bitch to sell it. It's gonna be a pain to keep around, etc.
Yeah, not that much.
That's
I
fair.
guess.
Yeah,
And the halberd, we can't, even if we identify it, it's just money.
Money is good.
Money is good, but it's not worth. We can come back to this afterwards if we want.
I just wanted to point out that your original plan was to avoid sus by having these two fuckers fight and having it be completely legit and having just a second one sent to Brandiskar. Instead, you decided that you wanted to guarantee the kill and get greedy, which is fine, but this is definitely more sus, by far.
It's honestly, I don't know why we did that, but in the heat of the moment I joined in.
Yeah, same. I wasn't
Same.
sure. But
So we're agreed it was Demi's fault.
Yes, it
Yes.
was
Yes.
fault.
He's the leader, so yeah, we followed, I guess. But it's fine. We'll just make it look semi-reasonable, and we're planning to move relatively quickly anyway, I think.
Okay, so after this, what do you wish to do next?
I mean, I guess
we're able
we
to
are
here.
we are 4 soldiers, so we need to kill 4 random soldiers and hide their bodies and say, oh, they deserted. Or we can just hide all of these bodies and have the supposition that, oh, they had a duo till loser deserted because he committed a crime.
Sure, we could just hide the bodies.
You still have the 4 soldiers that you killed here.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
fled
obviously,
together
either-
because they participated in a duo. That's still a crime.
That wouldn't... They were just witnesses. They wouldn't have been completely fucked.
I
mean,
mean, okay, what about this? We hide the 2 halberdiers and the archer that was still alive to see the halberdiers turning on us. And the rest of the bodies they can't find.
Ah, some of Mott's men just attacked us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sure. So, roll me like survival or stealth with wisdom to hide the bodies.
I guess I can aid with survival.
I have survival. Yeah, actually, how much is your survival? I have 6 on survival.
It would be stealth, I believe, with wisdom for her. Is better.
My stealth with wisdom is 9. My survival is less than that because I get like
Yeah.
a bonus on stealth.
Yeah, do your stealth with wisdom would be much better, and I can help with survival.
Do you want my +2? Me helping with survival? I only have a +2 bonus from wisdom.
Helping roll.
I don't know.
I helped. Yay.
Nope.
Okay.
So flat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks.
We did our part.
Praise Asmodeus. Just like before. Very consistent.
Okay.
Perfectly average.
Let's see how this goes. You lucky bastards.
Warning is completely useless, turns out.
I don't know, Commander Havelin. Like, there's some devilry at work. It's like some evil will is defeating my skills at every turn.
He's just losing to a fucking cat in pants.
Okay. I think that should be the tally of the XP so far.
The dark side of the force has clouded their vision.
Okay. So
Does that mean
you're
level?
probably on a timer. This is like early morning on Wednesday. So what do you wish to do? They will probably be missed sooner rather than later.
I mean, we were just looking around for some
We could try and
murders.
we could try and capture Varning now, and we know he's out on patrol.
He
We
was
don't know
tracking the
exactly.
guys you sent off. There's no way telling where in the woods he's looking for them.
There.
Yeah. We could. The food thing is on Mondays, right?
Yep.
So next Monday. Ideally, that's like one of the last things we do, so the bugbears can move in next Monday. They should be ready by then. Or is it not long enough?
Yeah, how is the calendar? Show us a picture of the calendar.
I can't show you a picture. I can tell you where you're at.
Okay, so in a week the bugbears are ready, right? On the 25th.
Yes.
Okay, then let's aim to be done with everything in a week, I suppose.
You still have a lot of harder targets in the fort itself. You've picked off some of the loose ends that are easily attackable.
Well, we just have a big, massive boss fight on the 25th.
Just fortify the gatehouse and fight against the entire garrison.
So next Monday would be 23rd, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's close to the deadline and good time to poison people, so they would only have 2 days to try to solve the poison issue.
Mm-hmm.
And that bugbears can come in, so we have until then to try to do some extra damage.
If it doesn't work out, we can always wait a week, I suppose. We just have to not get too sussed out or anything.
Okay. So, it's about 11 a.m. when you've finished hiding and burying the bodies, except for Ederly and one of his archers.
Mm-hmm.
Completely stripped of everything. Okay. Eventually, people will start looking for him, but that's gonna take a little while before they actually find him. Meanwhile, back at the inn was filled with actors dressed in fancy pantaloons.
Well, maybe better guests and dwarves.
Not sure they are actors. I think they might even be worse than dwarves.
Might be. But, yeah. If you just want to chill and recover, that is perfectly fine. And just let me know and I'll tell you how events develop.
Yeah, I mean, we need a day, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, tomorrow morning you can heal up with the potions.
Yep, that would be 4 curl at once. Wanted me to click them all.
Decide among yourselves how you're distributing them. You can prepare up to 6, I believe. You can use higher level slots to prepare lower level spells.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I don't need any.
I need if 1 day passes, I think I need 1 at least. Yeah, actually no, I can wait a day. I'm at 27. How much HP Demi has?
We rest, that's 4 HP, right?
Yes. Demi has very little. Let me just double check. I just had it open. He is at 17. He needs 22.
Okay, he needs 22. Jacklor, how much do you need?
16.
Yeah, we can do 3 each.
Like 2 each, then see who needs to be topped off after.
Yeah, let's go. 2 for Jacklor. 2 for damage. Demi. And Jacklor got full, right? With 17.
Yes, definitely.
And Demi gets 15. So
how much
he is 7 off.
Okay, so we can do 2 off. And with the last one, I would just prepare 1 identify.
Okay. And you
cast
want to use that on the halberd?
Yes.
That is a +1.
So +1 to the spellcraft, right?
Yeah. So
1.
the next day,
Oh, you already identified it, Demi. Or Bacon.
did you apply the +10 to it? You did. Oh,
Oh.
well.
No, +10 or +1 for using the spell. +10 is my base to the roll.
So +10 on top of this.
Okay.
So 26.
Yeah.
Or well,
Would be actually 25.
oh, 25 still. That's probably, yeah, that's good enough. It's not faff around with it. So, next day, you realize in the morning there are no soldiers in the inn whatsoever, and you swiftly realize that there's news. The fort has been locked down due to the mysterious deaths by order of Commander Havlin.
That's fine, we have a way in.
Well, they don't know that.
Yeah.
And
Wait.
the play has been cancelled as well.
It's the 19th. You know what that means?
You can attempt to do your spells, right?
It was spellcraft. I need a 7 on this roll, and I will fail. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Oh no, I actually got it. A 10.
And tomorrow you can do the other spell, which was like... Or did you already get one of them?
I got the first one, I got invisibility. The next one I will do tomorrow. Try again tomorrow for bow strength. So now I have invisibility.
Yay. That's actually really clutch. 4 minutes of invisibility goes a long way.
Yep.
But
Now start preparing 1 invisibility and 1 lesser restoration.
But yeah, currently the fort is locked down. Other than, well, who knows what's going on with Warning. You haven't been keeping a careful watch on the patrols. You don't know if he's returned. But yeah, 3 important figures in rapid succession under very strange circumstances. People do start to wonder. Like, maybe if it was, like, maybe you would have gotten away with it if you had let it be a legit duel, but the way you handle it, no. Because, you know, that would have been, like, bad luck, their private crap coming to the surface right now. And there would have been witnesses as to why it happened.
Mm-hmm.
But as is, it's, yeah, some people in the fort are sus as fuck.
Some bugbears have infiltrated the city.
So effectively you've completed the easy part of fucking with Valentine, and now you get to grind through the hard way.
The like the patrol thing we were watching to try to permanently replace some guys. That's still going on?
They left on an unscheduled patrol to chase the supposed murderers of the Dwarven engineer. So who knows where they are. They're presumably still looking for 4 members of the city watch who turned murderers. You could try and chase them in the wilds, but it would kind of depend on whether you're able to catch up with them, because they have a few days head start now. They left like on the night between Monday and Tuesday.
I think we should try to get them in the way back.
Yeah, that's up to you. I don't think you did anything that gives like bonus XP for exploiting a particular weakness yet, but you did manage to kill a bunch of people, so the total was 5,000 something. 5,400 XP divided 4 ways.
Well, you know, if things start getting bad and we don't know what to do, remember that we can always just get an invisible tiger inside of the fort to kill the high-ranking people while they sleep.
I don't think you can coup de grace with natural weapons, you just insta-crit. But it's not a death blow. Which is still a good start.
the tiger can have a dagger on its mouth, right, tiger?
No.
Full attack off, it's a death blow anyway.
I mean,
If you can
yeah.
get in deep enough, sure. But yeah, it's a little early, but I think it makes sense to wrap here because I think now is a good place to consider future plans and figure out how to best proceed. You've taken a look inside the fort, you have an idea of what goes on there. Maybe you can lure the priest out by providing clues he'll feel compelled to check out. Maybe you can get warnings patrol. But yeah, they've closed the gates, and probably the soup thing isn't gonna happen either because
Yeah, we'll have to manually poison them.
it's just poured in the wounds after you stab them.
No, we put it into the well.
They
Yeah.
mostly get water from the river.
Damn it.
You can
Pour it
still
into the
poison
river.
some of them, it's just that they eat in shifts, so it'll become obvious before as many of them eat it.
We can just, throw rotting carcasses of wildlife up the river somewhere into the water for like a week, then they will stop drinking it.
Yeah, actually, that's a good plan. We can kill some
yeah.
animals and just do like.
You
not
would
just
have to
throw-
Ooh, I know,
poison
I know.
the entire lake. They are effectively at the place where the lake just flows out into the
Perception
river.
map, please.
Hmm?
Show map. Show map.
The lake is a
How
fucking
big is
inland
the lake?
sea.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah, it is
Lake
lake.
Tarik here.
Yes.
So you're saying if all the bugbears hunt a deer every day and throw it
The
into the
bugbears
lake?
aren't here. And the bugbears would eat the deer because bugbears eat a lot. They have trouble keeping themselves fed. That's why they want to come down here and eat all the peasants.
The dumb bugbears. How many times does Demi have to curse water to curse the entire lake?
I think you would need about half of the continent to be made from pure silver, which you then somehow powdered by a divinely empowered fabricate spell or something.
I guess we have to like call up Asmodeus himself.
Mhm.
He's busy.
Asmodeus, turn this continent half into silver so you can poison Lake Tarik with cursed water so you can get the...
I think that
I
might be a no, Jackalore.
Okay, yeah, checking like the arsenic, it needs 10 minutes to set off. So if they follow the military rules, I know they probably like one round of eating is 8 minutes, so only 2 groups would get poisoned. Maybe.
The book says how many you can get if you don't use the stew day. So
Okay.
it would be a roll to see how many get sick before they notice. Like, anyone who's off duty could kind of just, get food. Unless they're literally on, rationing. So it's kind of a question of how many are eating at a given moment.
Yeah, I blame Demi.
It's okay. Rohal's group ended up going over the walls with levitate and having their wizard toss fireballs at the garrison until they were all dead.
Yeah, we could do that, but our wizard doesn't have fireballs. And
Yeah,
never will.
you're gonna have to come up with something clever or your party is inferior.
How did he get so much XP?
They upped a few encounters and you're not that far from level 5. Wizards get fireball at 5.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Oh.
still have the basement entrance. You can just start murdering people.
Yeah,
I'm
I
all
honestly
good.
think that an invisible tiger could visit them every night and kill some.
An invisible tiger ate all the ravens in the rookery.
Like, we should do it like this, right? At level 5, I get a thingy that lets me have higher fire resistance as a tiger. So we cover me in oil and then rampage through the courtyard. After,
Yeah.
setting me on fire.
It's not as good as flaming pigs, but close enough.
You just need to levitate over the wall first.
He has one casting of levitate based on his drown ability feats.
2 castings.
You fucking cunt!
Yeah, we could do something like that. So invisible tiger is also like kind of funny.
Is that a tiger floating over the wall? What the fuck?
A fiendish tiger floating over the wall.
Oh no, it's fiendish! People start turning the ballistae.
I mean, it,
They
it
don't
would
have the
be...
angle to shoot at them.
No, it would be better. Wait, is that a flame shaped like a tiger floating up the wall?
But yeah, luckily you still have a way in.
Yep.
Invisible tiger. Mauled to death in their bedrooms.
Yeah. The problem is that when you hit someone, the invisibility ends, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like, if the monkey already had the gloves, I could put you in invisibility, so it's just walking with you, so after you kill someone, he just sotishes you, and you go back invisible. But we don't have the gloves yet. I would need to go myself in and touch the tiger.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna double check those gloves before you actually buy them, but that's not a worry for now anyway. Okay, so
If you take the gloves away because they sound too powerful, I'm going to rage quit this game, honestly.
okay. Bye, Bacon. Nexi, what are your thoughts other than certainty of death and small chance of success?
Yeah, this was a little... it wasn't the best. We probably didn't go about it the best way, but it was still pretty good,
You maximized
killed a lot of
loot.
people.
That's clearly how you 100%. You maximize loot and XP.
I guess so, yeah, we did that.
You do lose the XP for using the play as a distraction, though.
Sadly.
I mean, we're gonna have to kill people somehow, so. How much XP is it for killing every soldier in the fort?
Okay, 100 soldiers, assuming they are CR 1/2, are apparently 20,000 XP. It's a CR 12 encounter.
It's 200 per soldier, so yes, 20,000.
Yeah, and if I remember, I don't know if Pathfinder followed these rules, but usually creatures 5 levels lower than you, like, don't give you XP, but they're not 5 lower yet.
The book says to give you full XP for the soldiers you poison, kill, and otherwise take out of action on the day of the bugbear attack. So that's what you're getting.
Okay,
Well,
so yeah, we should
Let's
go.
start killing.
Yeah.
Bacon, what are your thoughts?
It was fine. I missed good part of it, so I was a bit lost. But it's very good. Go home after church and just start killing innocent people.
Detox, right? The fucking dwarf thing was absolutely blessed. I was pretending to be drunk with Demi for like half an hour.
So.
And now he's dead, you murdering bastard.
It's sad. I liked the dwarf. I like dwarves.
So, Jacklor, what are your thoughts?
Could have been handled better.
Yeah, you did everything right until you decided that, hey, missing out on the loot sucks.
Yeah. I mean, it is a couple thousand gold extra, so that's nice.
Like, it wouldn't be us if we did everything correctly. Let's be honest.
I think
Yeah.
with this mission, it's virtually impossible to do everything correctly. It's more a case of which opportunities you choose to use.
I mean, if Epic was here, I'm sure we could have.
Epic would be playing a wizard and he would have flying fireball.
Yeah, he was a Chad. He knew how to pick his spells different from someone else.
Just during the night, everyone's sleeping, peek in the barracks.
Yeah, if I had my alchemy bombs, I could also do something similar because not a bigger range as a fireball, but still some decent range. But no, I took sneak attack.
Okay, well, sneak attack has been pretty lit, but let's
Pass.
end it here and say goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye.